What up, Uro? What up, Chaos? Finally got out of the bed. Actually, no. I've been out of the bed. I got off the toilet.
Nice shot.
What up, Test Runner? More? Yeah. What up, Yukenway? Yeah, so I gotta figure out where the green path is. What up, Lego? Okay. How do you pronounce your username? Is it iLego? I used to say Iego, but I realized that was an L. So I was like, wait a second. Is it iLego? I am doing great. How are you? Do I want a refresher with the exact text? So, yeah, but I think I know what it is, right? In the title screen, the demo screen or whatever, there's a green path. I kind of assumed that was the, that was supposed to be in the, I forget what they're called, but I thought it was supposed to be in, like, the things. It's the same from the I device, so it's iLego, right?
Bronze medal.
What up, Ninjo? The title demo reels reveal a hidden green path. Yeah, so that's like the there's another name for that. It's the thing that like shows like the gameplay, right? And then when you beat the game, it unlocks the last one, correct? Yeah, so the one that stood out is that there's an odd room. And that one I definitely have never seen. But there's no indication of what that is. So then we look back, I look back at it, I remember a green path. I remember in the room, not the area where Shaktul is. That was the one that was maybe the most suspicious. Because there was like green foliage on the red blocks. And Samus kind of jumped into like a little 2-tile high thing. But I'm not sure. There's a lot of green things, so there's like a few things I'd have to check. Sorry, Brucey. You called it. I'm sorry. Oh, Aniv, you're a day late. Sorry. He said, it's funny. Is it not funny? Is it not funny? I think it's funny. Okay. So, I'm not gonna lie, I was kind of thinking about not playing Subversion today, and instead, like, doing some races and stuff, but I don't really know. Oh, one more thing. I'm gonna update my schedule, but I will be streaming this Saturday. That means I'm probably gonna take a day off either Thursday or Friday, just letting you all know. I'll switch my schedule around and I'll let you all know. You should change it? No, you don't have to change it. I just wasn't sure if I was, yeah, if it was like the I as in like the I, like you said, like the I was I, or if it was like part of a whole word that I was not familiar with. So I just wanted to clarify. Lest I call you that for the rest. I mispronounce for the rest of my life. Kind of like 8-ball, where I always say A-ball or Able. Okay. 421. So GDQ, the games list is coming out, I think, in like 2 weeks. So we'll see what happens with that. Because if that happens, I'm gonna start grinding. If I get into GDQ, then I'm gonna have to start grinding whatever. I was gonna maybe do a race with Oates and I were gonna maybe submit a map rando race, but I think he just forgot to do that, so that's not happening. You finally noticed it. I pointed out that I noticed it. What do you mean? Chat, if you guys haven't seen, I put up a recent short on YouTube. It was a pretty easy one. It's just explaining Alcatraz. There's nothing fancy about it, but it's doing pretty well. And I think a lot of people were like, hey, that was useful. And the craziest thing is that on the Metroid subreddit, someone made a thread saying like, oh, it took me forever to finally get this trick or something like that, right? It was literally that person doing Alcatraz. I kid you not. So then I posted in the comment like, hey, I made a short about this, right? It low-key felt like, I keep talking about this, it low-key felt like I was just astroturfing. Because I'm not gonna lie, I have done this before for my business. I've totally done this on like Slick Deals. Do you guys know the website Slick Deals? Where it's just like, hey, post a deal. When I was in e-commerce, I definitely put out some products that were like newer, but nobody really knew about. And then I posted on Slick Deals like, hey, you can get this thing for like $5. And I linked to my Amazon link. I've done that before. So this kind of felt like I was doing that, and I felt kind of dirty. But there was like someone post a thread, and they're like trying to do Alcatraz, talking about how it took them a long time to do it. And I'm like, hey, I just made a short about this.
Sup?
Yeah, what up, Tickles? You know what's the craziest thing? An hour after I posted my short, someone else independently, without seeing my comment, said, I just saw a short on this on YouTube. This might help you. And it was just my link again. So my short just got double linked in that thread. Yeah, exactly. Neo, that is exactly why I made it, because the traditional way to learn Alcatraz has always been jump off the left wall. But if you're a beginner and you just want to get up that tunnel once, and even if you're not a beginner, because that's how I do it, right? It's technically faster than doing it off the left wall. It's easier doing it off the right wall for two reasons. Because one, otherwise you have to do an extra wall jump, which is what people are bad at. And then that wall jump has to be kind of precise. Whereas the other one, you have the same jump height every single time if you jump off the platform, and it's like basically exactly where you want to be. So it's like, if you're a beginner, it's like much more simple, the movements. Also, if you go off the right side, you only have to hold left after you do your first wall jump. After you do the wall jump, you never have to let go of left. So it's easier to learn that way, IMO. Yo, what up, DD?
Hey guys,
Nice.
Did Eddie beat the shuffler yet?
Yes, I did beat the shuffler.
GM
Old
ready.
news. Yo, Mixeals, Kenzion, both of you, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Yeah, Touch Runner, exactly. Exactly. I think I have a better idea of how to make shorts now. I have a better idea of how to script them out. And I'm working on a long form before, and I'm learning so much. I was very productive the last few days in terms of YouTube finishing. I realized it's a lot more work than I thought. But I'm happy because I got a lot of work done. And I learned a lot while I was doing it. So like, I felt really good about that. Try not to get a scrub time. Scrub time for what? Why doesn't the info on yourself state randomizer 2x champion? I could do that. Maybe I should. What's my thing right now? I definitely am not the kind of person that likes to oversell myself, but maybe I should write that. I should write 2-time randomizer champion, huh? I could also say like rank 1 map rando player for 3 seasons straight. Rank 1, rank 1, rank 2. Rank 1, rank 1, rank 1, rank 2. When's Eddie versus Nitro? Sorry, Shion, that was a while ago. You did miss it. You can check it on the Speed Gaming VODs. If you go to the Twitch, Speed Gaming is like Twitch VODs, you should be able to find it. You have an ancient time? Alright, time to get back and crush it, Test Runner. Won my own tournament 2x. Okay, but the second one was not my tournament. And it doesn't matter if it was my tournament. It's not like that changes anything. I was still playing Map Rando. Am I gonna speedrun Subversion? Probably not. I haven't watched the speedrun yet, but I have a feeling I'm not going to. It also seems like it's kind of long. I feel like if I were to speedrun on a different category, I would want it to be like 20-30 minutes long. Soon to be 3-time champion? Yeah. Are you really, Tickles? That's awesome. Bro, Tickles, thanks for being a true diehard Eddie fan. Hey, wait, okay, Tickles, I wanted to ask you this. I should have pinged you yesterday. Were you the one that asked me about HIBJ, diagonal bomb jumping up red tower? Because someone asked that in the speedrunning Discord recently, and I was positive I explained this to you. Because I thought you said, like, can you show me how to HIBJ? But maybe that was someone else. I thought it was you. So I literally, that was you? Dude, okay, I'm not kidding. Someone said that in the speedrunning Discord. I went to twitch.tv/Eddie. I looked at your chat log and I just kept scrolling and then I Control F bomb. And I couldn't find it. And I swear it was you. So I don't know how you phrased it, but I guess you didn't say the word bomb in it. But I couldn't find it. I'm like, cause I wanted to find the date of the VOD so that I could link it in the channel and be like, hey, here's my explanation I gave to someone else. You did say HBJ, but that was about HBJ across the mode. So I literally found, I saw you talk about HBJ, but that was because you asked about HBJ on the mode. But I was like, I swear Tickles asked me about the HIBJ up Red Tower, but I couldn't find it, so. Yeah. Yeah. I didn't think it was that long though. I tried to learn stutter and Doppler, but I don't know if I have the hands for it anymore. Like stutter Dopplers on Fantoon, I don't think that's necessary. I think a stutter Doppler in Fantoon is only necessary if like you're in it for the long haul. Like you're in it for like, you know, the 41 or higher. Any percent. Because a regular Doppler, unless you're talking about independently, like stutter like short charges and just like Doppler. But if you're talking about stutter Dopplers, that's, I don't know. I don't think that's necessary. What do you think about what you brought up? I'm gonna be honest, I did not see that. I have no idea. I have literally no idea. I mean, that would probably make sense. They'd have to probably rework some logic. Red and yellow gates.
My loot belongs to me.
That would probably make sense. Yeah. That probably makes sense. That's probably a good feature if they can add that. Yo, DD, thanks for the sub. Okay. My man still isn't. I am done with Subversion. More done than you are, Andy. Hey, Andy. You trying to do something today? Or like, what's up? We talked about this. You trying to do something today? If you're not trying to do something today, then if Oates goes live, then I'm gonna ask him to race if he's not doing anything. Otherwise, I'm down to, you know. Andy's all like, Eddie never plays games with me. I'm like, Andy never plays games with me. You're doing a 7-game, so drop your own. You're doing a 7-game multi-world. Okay, so you're not playing with me, is what you're saying. You're not playing with me, is what you're saying, correct? Doing 7-game solo multi-world, if you add one more person to that sounds horrible, doesn't it? Make me a better offer. Hey chat, what can I do with Andy that would be fun? Stardew Valley Archipelago. 6 game, but with like others? Isn't that just gonna be like a 50-hour, like, people are just perma-locked in their own games? Well, I only play Super Metroid and Link to the Past ever, so I guess I don't know the context of how others would work. Yeah, that's true. You're right. You're right. I don't know any other games, so. Yeah, so Shuyin, if you like watching speed gaming stuff on YouTube, you just need to know that they're always like months behind. Real time. They're really behind all the time. The only reason why the Map Randall tournament is even like kind of on time is I think like Aussie might be someone is like actively working on the SM Map Rando stuff. That's why. Yeah, so the best way to watch it honestly is like, I think there are some people that have like created like tools that show you where the VODs are on Twitch. Maybe you don't want to watch on Twitch, but like, yeah, the YouTube is just always really, really, really far behind. Diddy Kong Racing main. I pretty much like beat the game again. I got all the medals. I guess that was technically in the end. More yap, please. Yeah. Andy, how about you teach me how to do a bunday? You want to coach me through a bunday? That'd be a 5-stream endeavor. You think I can get it done? You think we could do it in 1 stream? Is that possible? Probably not. When I haven't done standard ALTTPR, Sabbath! Do you not know that I know how to do ALTTPR? You know, I've actually participated in an ALTTPR qualifier because I wanted to like actually play in a tournament. This was because when I was grinding Super Metroid, any percent after I got a 44, I took a break for like 6 to 8 months, and I was playing a lot of ALTTPR. ALTTPR and SMZ3. Yeah, and if you're incompetent at Link to the Past and you do SMZ3, you're just gonna die. You're gonna lose, right? But I always got to the playoffs. I would get to in the group stages, I 4-0'd everybody. And I beat someone because I knew how to do what's it called? Yo, Shuyin, thanks for the Prime. What's the fake flipper bombs to bypass? What's the fake flippers bombs to in the Dark World to get to the east side? What's it called again? I forget what that one's called. Kern jump. Yes, Kern jump. In one of the SMZ3s, I Kern jumped, so I didn't, and then my opponent had to do Aga. So it's just game over. I just won. I lost, saved so much time. Yeah, and I can hover, and I know how to hover. I'm a Link to the Past god. Okay, I hope you guys know that as a kid, Link to the Past was one of my favorite games. So like, for someone that like did not know how to play competitive ALTTPR, I feel like my starting skill level was probably like extremely high for someone that was like a total casual, because I played it a lot as a kid. But obviously I was still a casual, so. Teach Ivan how to Kern jump during your co-op was too high. Ain't no way you hover on a hitbox? I have hovered on a hitbox. That's actually how I first did it, was on my hitbox. But it's not good. It's bad. It's not fun. Hi, Mandu. Yeah, that's when I first did it. But I wasn't good at it. But I did it. I did it, but it's not consistent. Oh, that was in January? Okay, so I didn't scroll far enough. Holy cow, that was far. Wow, I thought this was kind of recent, not 4 months ago, 3.5 months ago. Okay. Chat, Mandu wants to get some food a little bit early, so I'm gonna go take her out real quick. Yeah, I guess I'll just do some Subversion stuff, and then we'll see. We'll see what I do afterwards. If Andy gets Andy's booked out for the day if he's doing a 7-game multi. Chat, I guess I have to make some more shorts, tutorial shorts, because the Alcatraz one was pretty easy to make, and it's doing pretty decent. Back. I'm back. Remember when Eddie actually streamed when he went live? Huh?
Did you bring some Coke for us as well?
Yeah. Darg, why are you on YouTube? Okay. Yo, is Andy still here? I was gonna say something about Andy, but I forgot what it was. I'm gonna share some deep dark secrets about him. I was gonna spill the tea. Oh, they posted pictures of my kid. That's cute. When am I gonna do a fusion randomizer? Never. Not interested. I miss Dark. What up, Diz? Oh, I had something I was thinking about, and I completely forgot what it was. Completely forgot what it was. It had to do with Andy. I'm scrolling through my DMs. Okay, I don't know. Dude, do you guys know that Emmett got hacked? Does anyone have any like pull at Discord? Anyone here know like people at Discord or something? Can someone out here like pull some strings and get his account back? Emmett, Kaku, and Sephi. Hey, you have 5 minutes? Yeah, so basically Emmett's Discord got hacked. He got some bad stuff on his computer, so he reformatted everything. He literally like canceled all of his credit cards and stuff because it probably like he ran something on his computer that he probably shouldn't have because he thought it was from someone that like I think it was from someone that he trusted, but I guess they got hacked too. So yeah. Why don't you email Discord? He did. I don't think they're very quick about that kind of stuff. Yeah, mapbrando.com. Hey, can you help me 5 minutes? Yeah. He did. I guess he had a friend or something that probably sent him something, but that friend probably got hacked as well. And he didn't like think too much about it. And then he ran something on his computer. And I think that it's not something he would typically do, but I think he was like tired and that he didn't really like, I think it was from someone that he like didn't really think too much. It was like not something he would have thought twice about from that person or something, is my understanding. So yeah. Yeah, I think a lot of people are, it's happening a lot to people on Discord. Yeah. Yeah, so it's not good. You know the thing that sucks about it is like, well, so first of all, like it's awkward because like Emin and I have like shared DMs that are like obviously private. So I just made sure to like delete stuff like my address there. Not like I'm concerned about it because that's not someone would randomly care about. But also like he's sent me stuff. Like his address. You know. So it's like I can't delete that, you know. But it's like it's not even just me, it's like, you know, there's no way private information isn't just being sent all over the place.
New log.
Oh, Emmett has definitely sent me pictures. Oh, he's definitely sent me pictures. That's not my worry though. Yo, Ragnarok, thank you for the sub. About DMs getting leaked? Oh yeah, I mean, Emmett and I have definitely said stuff about people in private. Now, I would say in the grand scheme of things, if anything, if any of our conversations got leaked, I genuinely don't think it would be a big deal. Cause yeah, I'm fairly like what you see is what you get. Yeah. If you don't have anything to hide, then show your DMs now! You don't have a burner like KD? I can't win with these cats. That's what I'm gonna say. I'm gonna team up with some people. That's what I'm gonna say. IRL is about the same. Yeah, I think I'm pretty just who I am, I think. Obviously in a one-on-one situation, I'm just, you know, it's more chill. But I would say I'm like just kind of the same person. I think. But yeah, I don't know. A soda parley. For some reason on my Discord chat, your name is coming up as a darker shade of green. So it's harder for me to recognize because I heavily associate names with the color, right? I'm trying to think about if my DMs got leaked. Okay, let's see. Emmett, Andy, and Oates. We'll use those three because streamers and we've done events together, right? Whose DMs, if they got leaked, my private conversations with all four of them, whose would be the most dangerous? Emmett is absolutely number one. And the reason for that is because I've just known him for a really long time. So there's stuff there that probably like should stay private because it's literally private information. I'm sure. Like there's literally just talk about life, right? Like there's probably stuff that like should not be like said because it's literally just private information. As for Oates and Andy, if our DMs got leaked, what would cause the most damage? I think if my DMs with Andy or Oates got leaked, I think there wouldn't really be much damage in either one. I'm pretty sure. I don't think there would be. Yeah, not really. Yeah, not really. Cause I don't think we've talked. I don't think we've really talked too much about things that would like. Has Andy ever sent me like private information? He might have. I mean, we've talked about like where we live and stuff, so there's like stuff like that would be dangerous potentially, but not really. I don't think so. I don't think I've gotten an address from Andy or Oates. Maybe I have. Yeah, personal info or like someone saying like, okay, I need to share this with you, but don't tell anyone else kind of thing. Like, you got to keep this private, you know, stuff like that. I guess if it was in that order, it would be Emmett for sure, because I just have the most DMs with him. Andy, and then Oates, probably in that order. Oates is mostly just him just like trolling me or something. Or just like, we just like talk about just some random stuff. Like streaming or like content stuff basically, or like, hey, are you gonna do this? Are you gonna race today? Something like that. That's mostly what we talk about on DMs, at least, because he's not really on Discord that often. So if it's like if we ever talk on Discord, it's like there's probably like a reason for it. If our DMs get leaked, YouTube trade secrets are like, it could be exposed. Harley, if you were included on the list, then you would be above Emmett. It would be Emmett, Harley, Andy, Oates, probably like that. We got some more tea. I think you and I have more tea. Am I gonna play Noida? Nope. Yo, Dark, nice TNT. Trade secrets. Secret one: hire Chad to edit your channel. Dude, I wonder if Oates has ever thought if I ever legitimately tried to poach Chad or something like that. I wonder if it's ever crossed his mind. Because we've both of us have joked about that, and yet we have never individually ever talked about that ever. Chad and I have DM'd like only like 5 times, I think. And I think literally it was just because like, I think Chad was just saying like, hey, I did this, and I hope like, I think Chad said something, because I think he was just trolling me, and then I think he wanted to like make sure he wasn't like insulting me, so he like messaged me. I think that's like the only time Chad messaged me, and I'm like, nah, dude, you're good. It was just like, it was something like that. This is like only our, and then I messaged him one time because Oates had a funny like YouTube comment where he was getting like, where someone was trolling him, and then I DM'd Chad because Chad manages the YouTube channel. Did someone say T? Bastion, you and I don't have much tea. You and I need to DM a little bit more. We gotta start talking about stuff that like would get us in trouble. So you'd be higher on my trouble list.
Blue_succubus87, it's a real dear joker today. It appears amidst the ceasefire and talks of peace some tragic DMs of Eddie's got exposed and at Imitft as a result has just blasted at Bastion_blue_succubus87, you know someone.
Yeah. Should I make this into a YouTube video or YouTube short? Streamer tier list, but it's based off of how badly I would get canceled if our DMs were exposed. Okay, realistically, for something like that, I'm pretty sure I would not get in trouble, but yeah, who knows? Yeah. Oates has probably mentioned me so much. You know what's kind of funny? Like, because Oates and I had such a rivalry during like Map Rando, I just get mentioned so much now. You know what I mean? It's just like I'm just like in his like stream a lot now. I just get mentioned all the time. More than you would think. I know, right? That's what I'm saying. Chatter tier list. I would be willing to do a chatter tier list if I had a curated list of my chatters. This is why I need an assistant. You know what I mean? I need an assistant. You know what realistically what needs to be done? Like if we did a chatter tier list, right? Like Emmett would feel bad, right? But he wouldn't, I don't think he'd feel as bad if I made the list. I picked out 20 chatters and I told him to do it, right? Because I know maybe who he wouldn't want to put on there, right? And then he'd have to do the same for me, right? He picks out 20 on mine. It can get a little dicey, but like, you know, like there are some people I probably wouldn't want to put on there, but you know what I mean? It's all good and fun and jest. Yeah, of course. Like Harley, you would go in there. Darg is going in there. Bastion's going in there. I should just put Bastion and Harley in there as a pair.
It appears amidst the ceasefire and talks
No.
This man is served.
got exposed and that Imitft as a result has just blasted at Bastion_blue_succubus87. You know someone.
Dude, that just drones on way too long. Okay, goodbye, Bastion. Emmett's TFT. You know what's kind of scary though? Like, I feel like because Emmett got hacked, he made a new Discord, and we added that, right? But I haven't talked to him on Discord in ages now. Top subber tier list. You know, the interesting thing about Super Metroid communities is I feel like the sub ratio is like really high. That's just how Super Metroid is. Yeah. I feel like yapping some more. I don't have much to yap about though. I made a YouTube channel. I made a YouTube channel in my Discord. And if anything new happens in my YouTube, I'm just gonna start linking stuff there, in case anyone cares or is interested. I'll probably just use that as my log. Oh, this Alcatraz short. I think this is what I wanted to ask Andy about. I was in Andy's chat and someone said, "Hey Eddie, you should make a short about Alcatraz." And at first I was just like gonna ignore that, and then I thought about it and I'm like, yeah, you know what? Maybe I will. Cause like that's one of the first tricks anyone ever learns, right? So if you're gonna learn a trick in Super Metroid, That's probably one of the first things you'll do. If it's not a mock ball, it's that, right? It's like the first thing everyone learns. Wisconsin Dells Park tier list. Kalahari S tier. I love Kalahari. Yeah, Kalahari's great. I don't remember the names of all of them though. I just have very fond memories of Kalahari. I went there when I was young. That was probably the first like vacation or trip I took with my wife, because we were in college, so you know, the fact that I could even like take her somewhere when I'm a college kid is kind of crazy, right? It's not like I have any money. Only goes to Geneva? Nah. We've gone to like Geneva a few times. Born into wealth. Nah. I was born into a affordable apartments in a wealthy neighborhood, because that's what Asian parents did, or at least Korean parents did, is they min-maxed education, right? So obviously like the expensive areas have the best public schools. So my dad told me like why we lived here, right? Because he's like, well, because like the apartments there were cheap, but you were in a really good school district. And he's like, that's just what all the Koreans did. That's what he said. All the Korean immigrants, they would look through newspapers and see what the top schools were, and then that's in the neighborhood, and that's where they would move. So yeah, I lived in like affordable apartments that were near good public schools. So it's interesting how that's all min-maxed. You know, it was like they were doing the min-maxing before I was born. Nito's name has something to do with the Souls universe. Wait, I love you guys keep like yapping about cool stuff. That's why I keep yapping, because you guys keep responding. If you guys just stop talking, I would just play the game. But I want to keep talking about stuff. Oh yeah, Barry. Not all though, but I know specifically. Well, I mean, obviously the area I was born in, I'm gonna be around the people that like were clearly had that mindset, right? It would be different if you were in a cheaper area, I guess, that weren't as better schools, because the mindset would be different, I guess. Keep talking, yap rando. I do want to keep talking. I want to keep talking. Okay, chat. What I also want to do at some point. Now, I'm not gonna lie, this is partially for YouTube, but I am gonna at some point ask Oates if he just wants to do like a best of 3 against me in some kind of map rando race, because that would just be fun. I think that's just easy. People would want to watch that. I was gonna say we should put up some subs for it or something like that. I was thinking specifically about doing a vanilla map rando race. I was gonna maybe ask him if he wanted to do like a best of 3. Put some subs up for it or something. You ever visit a Chinese restaurant and get free food one time in your life? What? That is so random. Is that a thing that Chinese restaurants do where you are? Do you get free food if you go to a Chinese restaurant where you are or something? That is like so random. Play my Weevil, Insane Plus Seed. Why don't you play Noida? For the reason I don't play like... The reason I don't play Noida is the reason I barely play anything other than Super Metroid. Because I don't want to. I'd have to if I were to play a game that's not Super Metroid related, because first of all, I enjoy playing Super Metroid, so that's why I play it, right? But like, if it's not, it's because I have a very strange desire to play it. Either so, I'm just like, there's like a nostalgia kick I have, but I don't really play too many new games nowadays. Yeah. Albert Couching Race, yeah, that was fun. I enjoyed that. Faux pun restaurant title. King Pho is the classic one. Eddie keeps talking, nobody explodes. Yep. Here in Norway, the Chinese has like Jurassic Community. You come in some cities and still get free food. Do they really? Okay, well, DD, first of all, I just need to point out. You just I like how you're just saying like, yeah, you'll get free food at a Chinese restaurant because you're both Chinese, when I have said 1,000 times that I'm Korean. Okay, so I don't know if you meant it that way, but don't be ignorant, please. Yeah, okay. I literally talked about it like a few minutes ago. Now that being said, like, I don't know if they would do that here. I don't know if they would do that here. If I was, I do think that if you are a certain ethnicity and you're in an area where maybe that ethnicity is not common, I think it would probably be pretty common that if the same person showed up of the same ethnicity, that they'd probably get food. That's probably a common thing. Wait, Eddie's Korean? Nah, bro, I'm white. Bro, people say Oats and I look alike. Don't you know that we're twins? Look at us. You can't, you can't see the difference, right? It's like The Office. Yeah. Hats off to you for not seeing race. Yeah. What? I wonder what Oats. Does anyone know what ethnicity is this mixed into Oats? He always does the Irish thing. Wait, you're not watching an Oats stream right now? Nope. You are Amoeba. I wonder if Test Runner's still here or if I've been yapping too much. If you went to Korea, would you be able to communicate in fluent Korean in any street shop? Nope. My ability to speak Korean is like, it's probably like a 4-year-old, 5-year-old. So like, if you speak like I'm a child, slowly, I can probably understand. But if you did anything beyond that, I'd be like, what? You know what I mean? I can communicate though. Like I can communicate. Like I can get around, but like I mean, one of the first things that happened, okay, so if I were to go to Korea, I've gone to Korea several times, right? Because I have like a friend in Korea that I visit every once in a while. He's actually also he's a celebrity. Let's put it that way. But he's a friend that I grew up with, right? If I go to Korea, I basically like anyone will see me. Anyone there just knows that, oh, that's an American. Unless they're old. If they're really old, they don't know. But like any person that's like younger, a little bit younger, just knows, like instantly can see, yeah, that's an American. They know. Faker? No. Part-time member of BTS? No. You beat Subversion 2 days ago, best deck you played. Have you hundoed it, Dietrich? So I'm doing some extra content that that I have to find, and I'm gonna be honest. I didn't really want to do it, but I'm just curious now, so I gotta go check it out. And apparently, Amoeba says there's still a lot to do. So you can barely speak Cantonese. Sabbath, were you born in America? What ethnicity are you? I got a YouTube short for you for the first time ever as someone who doesn't sub on YouTube. The B-Tom one? The B-Tom one's my most popular one by far. Why no link to the tube on your Twitch? Wait, do I not? Don't I? I do, don't I? If you scroll down? Yeah, I do. It's in the about page. Unless you mean like I should have it on my overlay somewhere, which I was thinking about changing this. There was just dead space here and I didn't know what to put here. So it used to be YouTube.
At DDX.
Oh, really, Sabbath? Teach you some Korean? Kimchi. 100% Chinese. Huh. I'm gonna be dead honest, like I just did not assume. I would not have assumed if you said, "Hey Eddie, based on like everything I've seen you and we've talked in chats and stuff like that, right? Guess my ethnicity." I would not have guessed Chinese. I'm 100% Korean, but you know, I'm clearly just American. America. How do you say blaster in Korean? Chong. That means gun. Chong. So it's like C-H-O-N-G, except the O is O. O. Chong. 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 It means gun. America, yeah. Chong. Okay, see, I don't like spelling it. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. If I were to spell it,
At Harley Hart, it's okay. Harley will also pay Eddie $1.
I actually hate how like certain things are written in English because they're always like incorrectly pronounced. You know what I mean? You know what kind of sucks? Like even my own dog, Mandu, right? M-A-N-D-O-O. It's like, you know, people always just say Mandu, right? But it's Mandu. It's more like M-O-N-D-O-O, Mandu, almost like that, right? Yeah, you know what I mean? And so like if I do Chong, I don't know how I would spell that, right? It'd have to be like C-H-O-H-N-G, because if it's Chong, I almost feel like if I had to explain it, people are gonna think it's like Ching Chong, you know what I mean? So it's like, it's gonna be like, oh, you know what I mean? It could get like bad in a weird way if I had to explain it. Cancel Eddie. You know, I'm gonna be honest, growing up, I probably, as an Asian American, I feel like I've probably experienced a lot less racism compared to just like other people. I didn't really get much of that. I think part of it is because I grew up around a lot of other Korean Americans and Asian Americans. And I feel like I just had like a lucky upbringing where like I feel like my school classmates and everything were for the most part like not really weird. So like I think I'm like fortunate in that regard. But I know like my friends though, like they did not grow up in the same way. This is much different. But like, I would say I was like very lucky and privileged to have a pretty just like good upbringing, I think. Eddie just lucked out. I would say I am a very lucky person in life. I would consider myself an extremely lucky person in life. In general. I think it is kind of insane how everything has worked out for me. I would say. Not even started the extra content. We're having fun conversation. I'm having a good conversation right now. That's why. This is really entertaining. Creator put something in the card. Where would it be? Oh, so like in the panels below. You know what? I should do that. Ebon, I should do that. It's kind of like if you look on the about and then you look on the right, it says like YouTube and stuff like that. But like that's kind of subtle. Maybe I should make a card for that. I'll update that. My luck, I feel like my luck is probably like my life luck is probably like a minimum 8. I guess. I feel like I'm just like happy with how I grew up too. You know what I mean? Be back in an hour. The only successful case. Yeah, I know. Eight, you say? I would say so. I feel like just lots of things in life worked out for me. You know what I mean? I don't think 8's fair. I think you have to give me a 9 at least. 9. But I feel like you can't say 10 because 10's at the top. And 10 is like, you know, I didn't win the lotto or anything. You know what I mean? Now we could argue that maybe winning the lotto is not a good thing because maybe you'll just like get killed by somebody. But you know what I mean? Like, yeah. Yo, Didi, thanks for the 10 subs. Appreciate it. I've been told by my manager that I got bonus points for doing a workshop for work as a minority. Wait, what? That's interesting. I think I know what they're going for, but you know, that's kind of crazy. Dodged as always. There was a time where Namjees came in here and gifted 500 subs, and DJ didn't get one, which cracked me up. Because he's like, how did I not get one? I think it's pretty clear that they try to avoid the people that are like more active, probably because they know that you're going to stay here no matter what. I think that's actually something they do. I think they give them to people that are like more likely to be like, oh, I got a sub, maybe I'll come by more often. I think they literally do that. I think gifts actually are rigged. They literally are.
Cheers.
Yo, Trig, thanks for the tier 1. Oh, I've seen the gift all active chatters thing. That's a crazy button. Who is it that gifted Oats 1,000 subs? Namjees? Namjees. Namjees gifted me 500, I think. And then after he gifted me 500, he said, you only get 500, Ultraman. I'm like, oh, okay. Oh, my bad. Oh, I feel bad. Harley, thanks for the sub to Alien. 2 bussin'. 500 is what? Something like that. I'm not sure. It was Canadian dollars too, though, so I think Namji is from Canada, so I don't know if that changes anything. I'm leaving. All right, my bad, Aniv. You thought Oats was Brazilian. Come to Brazil. Yo, 2 Bussins got a sub to me now. Closet Eddie fan. Have I played X Fusion? Yes, I have. I have played and beaten X Fusion. And I thought about speedrunning it, but just like everything else, I think about it and then I never do it. 15 ad blockers useless right now. Yo, speaking of ads. Okay, hey, by the way, side note. Corno, thanks to the sub.
29 months of scans.
Is Jason Statham coming? Okay, you guys gotta stop saying Jason Statham because I don't do free advertising, okay? I don't do free advertising. Chat, you know how much they paid out for that Minecraft thing? Can I tell you guys how much they paid out for the Minecraft thing? Am I gonna do more Minecraft with oats? Probably not. All right, stop. Enough. Last one. We're not doing this anymore. I am changing things now. I will skip these. If you guys do it again, I'm gonna skip it. I'm turning a new leaf. I will be skipping these. I literally have it up. Try it right now. I'll click the skip button. That is a tyrant.
The MC stuff was okay. Oaks said he might do more MC later too.
I'm skipping yours, Diz, but I'm gonna play Ikari's.
No,
because that one's fine. But the other one is harmful to the ears. Alright, we're gonna test the skip button. I need to get a stream deck so I can put skip TTS as a hotkey. Okay, we're gonna click this button. You ready? Hold on. Alright, we're testing it. This one goes longer than I thought. Okay, I was about to tell how much money I made off the Minecraft thing, and now you guys will never know. Oh wait, Diz, yours got skipped. Okay, we'll never find out. Sorry, Diz. Okay. What's this? It's a scanner. Okay, so the Minecraft thing, when it came out, Andy and I were just, Andy was messaging me about something completely unrelated. Okay? And as he was talking to me about that, I refreshed like my Twitch page and I saw like a little notification thing. I clicked it. And I saw the Minecraft sponsorship. And they were offering me $416.50 to play Minecraft for an hour. And to give you an idea, that's more than 5 times what other offers typically are. It's 5 times more. That's a lot for an hour of Minecraft, which I like Minecraft. This stuff is based on your average viewership. It's based off of your average viewership. Now, I can tell you guys right now, I'll tell you guys how much Oats made because he literally said it. Oats got paid 1,000. Because if you actually go on the Minecraft's website, they talked about they actually publicly listed this. They cap it at 1,000. So Oats is capped. Oats got capped. They're only offering you 10 bucks and you said no thanks. Don't you? If you like Minecraft, you might as, right? Oats got paid 1,000 for it. I mean, he straight up said it because Andy and I went into his chat and said, Oats, take the Minecraft sponsorship and play with us. And he straight up said, they're paying me 1,000. He actually said it. But if you go to the website, they were talking about how they're doing a Twitch promo and they said, we're paying up to 1,000 for creators. So, you know, do the math. Oats is a lot bigger than I am, right? Clearly he's past the cap. There is a community Minecraft server now that Shibiko is running. So if you want to play Minecraft, ask Charles for the link. I forget what it is. You got a lurk? Okay, good luck, Bastion. Yeah, but generally, if I were to ever take a game sponsorship, that's for like okay, for example, PUBG, right? PUBG is a little bit under 1/5 of what Minecraft paid. I think for me at the time it was like 50 to 70 bucks. The reason why I always do the movie ads is because the games you have to actually play for an hour, right? But you guys know how the movie ones work, right? I literally watched the trailer. I watched the trailer and then they offer like 50 bucks for it. So I'm gonna do that, you know. As long as, you know, it's not some like insane movie. It's just straight up like, you know, pornography or something. Like something that's just like somehow gets, which would never happen. You know what I mean? Something that would get like banned, but that wouldn't make any sense. When's Jason Statham Minecraft? Did I watch the movie? No. I don't watch movies. One day the YouTube chat will be able to time out Twitch chatters. Maybe I should make a YouTube exclusive video where I say, today, on this day, if you are watching my YouTube live stream, you can blast my Twitch chatters for free. That'll be my way to promote it. You really like the movie sponsorships as a viewer? Wait, you do? Why?
Eyes.
You're telling me you like ads? Hamster? Do you like movies? If you like movies, then I guess that's fine. Yo, Stein, thanks for the sub, man. I appreciate it. I am not an incentive. Okay. Hi, Stein. Stein got the loot box and then used the blaster to blast himself. Excellent. I'm not an incentive. You are now. No, they're not intrusive at all. That's why. And you guys can thank Kelsey for that, because Kelsey did a movie one and I was watching and I'm like, what's this? And then I'm like, wait, you can do this? Okay, you know what's crazy? Oats needs to do these. I mean, like, if I'm getting paid like 50 bucks to do one, you know Oats is getting paid a lot more to watch a 2-minute trailer. It's a 2-minute trailer. Pay some bills. Use it to fund the next SM tournament. Okay. Eddie will play anything for $400. No, I won't. I actually kind of regularly get offered to $300 to $350 to play like a mobile game for like 2 hours. But first of all, I think 2 hours is way worse than 1 hour. And I'm not trying to play, you know, a mobile game for 2 hours. I think the offers that I was always considering, you guys have you guys have probably heard, but like, I will often see, there was like a 2 months where I kept getting offers to play these MMOs, like these anime gacha MMOs. Kind of like I mean, what's the popular one? What's the really popular one? I forget what the really popular one is. Yeah, like Genshin. It looks like they're kind of like Genshin MMOs, style MMOs, right? And they're like real games. They're gacha games, but they're real games. And I've gotten several of them where I was supposed to play it for 1 hour and I would get paid $216. And those are the ones that I was just like really on the fence about. Cause I'm like, can I just like, and there's no like viewership requirement. It's just a flat 216. So I can stream to like, I can raid you guys all out and then stream it. And I think I get paid the money. A lot of these are not like that. A lot of them, it's like you need to hit a certain viewership, but like those were not, those were just like, you know, nothing. No, I think these games, like people play them. Like they're like actual games. Yeah, it was like those kinds of games. So, yeah, I thought about it and then I just decided I didn't want to do it. It's not worth it. But Minecraft, for literally double that, heck yeah. I like Minecraft. I had fun. I had a lot of fun. I mean, I don't know how much you guys cared, but like, I actually enjoyed that. Would you do a paid play session of Chrono Trigger if it popped up? 1000%. Chrono Trigger is probably my favorite game from my childhood. It's my #1 game from my childhood. Chrono Trigger, and then I think Link to the Past is like maybe second or third. But Chrono Trigger is my #1 game from as a kid. So heck yeah, I would. Minecraft is all the fun. I don't know how many people are watching me though. My chat was pretty quiet. I mean, I obviously, like, you know, when I do a collab stuff, I end up not talking to you guys because I have to talk to the other people, right? But you guys were pretty quiet. I don't know how many people were watching. I will pay you $1 to play Chrono Trigger for 1 hour. Deal or no deal? Maybe on a day that I want to play. Would people want to watch me just play like some of these old games? RPGs are actually easy to play and stream because I could just stop and look at chat whenever I feel like it. But like, I don't know. Like, I actually like watching Albert play Final Fantasy VII. You didn't like Chrono Trigger? Really? You didn't, NN? Wait, do you like RPGs? JRPGs? Those are your tops? Chrono Trigger, Super Metroid, Link to the Past. Super Metroid's not at my top. As a kid, I didn't care for Super Metroid. Chrono Trigger, I loved RPGs. Chrono Trigger, Link to the Past, Super Mario RPG, I love that. For platformers, Super Mario World is like my favorite. I like Yoshi's Island. What other games did I have? Trying to think about what Super named. Mario Kart was a lot of fun. I eventually played all the other JRPGs I couldn't when I got like a little bit older and an emulator. So I played all the other Final Fantasies. 5, 6. 6 I guess I had, but it wasn't my cartridge, so I didn't play it as much. Tales of Fantasia is a really good game. I like that. Tales of Fantasia is crazy good, but it never came out in the US. You've never played or seen more than 5 minutes of Chrono Trigger? Barry, you need to take a day off and just play the game. You didn't like Chrono Trigger? Really, Cortex? FF7 is really good. I think FF7... Kirby's Dream Course. Yes, Diz, I love that game. Yes, I forgot about Kirby's Dream Course. FF7 is one of those games where I think, to some extent, it like got so popular that there are like haters for it now. But it genuinely is really good, in my opinion. Oh, Mega Man X. Mega Man X is one of my top games. I forgot, I had that. I think I bought it, but I never played it, Mountain. Did I play Golden Sun? I didn't have a GBA. I didn't have a GBA. I wanted to play. I think I played a little bit of Golden Sun because I think there was a point where Game Boy Advance emulators kind of got better, but I don't think I beat it. I think at that point I was kind of phasing away from those kinds of games and playing more. I think I was playing other stuff because at that point I think I was playing more PlayStation and N64. Because they're on the same generation, right? So I was less incentivized to play Golden Sun. But I remember wanting to play Golden Sun a lot because everybody had it that had a GBA and they all liked it. Final Fantasy Mystic Quest? Isn't that's the one that people hated, right? The pixel remasters look really good. I'd probably play them. You played Super Metroid as a kid? I didn't have the game, and I remember when I was a kid, I thought the game was just too hard. But it would have been different if I owned the game because I would have gotten better at it, but I didn't have the game, so I only got to play it sometimes. And if you only play it sometimes, like, the game's impossible, right? You have to, like, keep playing it. You were kind of mad on Chrono Trigger? Really? FF7 is good but overrated. Post Midgar is, ugh. You know what's crazy, Uro? Everyone keeps saying that, but like, Post Midgar is my favorite. Emmett also said that he thought Post Midgar wasn't as good as Midgar. I think, Uro, do you like sandbox games? I wonder if that's part of it. I feel like when the world opens up, I feel so like, wow. But maybe that's just not how everyone feels. Yo, what up, James? How do I feel about Earthbound? I played Earthbound later in my life, and I thought it was a pretty sick game. I also thought that game seemed real. If you were a kid, Earthbound seems like it'd be really hard. Because I played it later when I got older. I played it, and I remember thinking this game's kind of hard. Oh man, I'm trying to keep up with chat here. I'm enjoying talking about all these games right now with you guys. Midgar was depressing. Okay, but when I played Midgar, I was in middle. When I played FF7, I was in like middle school. So like, my sense of the seriousness of all this is obviously like not as developed, right? Now when I look back and I'm like, man, this is crazy, right? But like, you know, when you're a kid, you kind of like don't take that stuff. You don't take, I feel like a lot of the story, the gravity and like how bad certain situations are, you just don't take it as seriously as a kid, right? You're just like, I just want my loot. Give me that new materia. I don't care about anything else. Okay, I'm trying to catch up on chat. Oh my gosh. Illusion of Gaia. I beat Illusion of Gaia later in my friend had Illusion of Gaia, but I never played it when I was younger, but I saw him play a little bit of it. And then when I got older, I then played it. But because I played it later in my life, I don't remember it as much. Star Fox 64 is really good. Did I finish Subversion? I did. But there's some extras content that I'm going to go back for. So I'm going to do that after I stop yapping. Terra Enigma is great. Yes. Terra Enigma is Secret of Mana 3, correct? Or Secret of Mana 2. The third of the Mana series, is that right? Or is Terra Enigma Illusion of Gaia? I can't remember. I'm maybe getting this all mixed up. Trials of Mana, okay. It definitely was not called Trials of Mana. I know it as Seiken Densetsu 3. Which I guess must be Secret of Mana 3, right? Yeah. I thought Seiken Densetsu 3 was sick, which is Trials of Mana. Oh, Soul Blazer. Oh, okay. Did I play Terra Enigma? I don't think I did. I did beat Illusion of Gaia when I was like older because I played it on emulator, but I don't remember it enough. And my friend had Illusion of Gaia, so I just remember parts of that. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I really liked, I liked it a lot. I low-key, one of the problems I have with it though, okay, so the Seiken Densetsu 3, it kind of has the same thing, but something about the attacks and the way they like hit felt way better than Secret of Mana. The problem I have with Secret of Mana is like, I really hated kind of like how the hitting works in that game. That can't be a hot take, right? Am I wrong? Like that, The fact that you swing and then like they don't get hit until like a few seconds later is like, I hate that. Yeah, that's just how the game works, but like I just feel like that's so, why does it have to be that way? You know what I mean? Yeah, like the processing, like you swing, right? And I'm someone that played a lot of Link to the Past. I'm used to the swing, it connects and you hit and it makes a noise. Which I feel like any game nowadays, that's just how it's going to be, right? But like, I hate that in that game you swing and then it's just like, you know what I mean? It's like, it feels not good. Yeah, I don't know. Because I didn't even understand that that's what was going on as a kid for a while. And then you just keep swinging, but you have to wait for your attack to charge up to get a hit better swing. So it's like it's like very not good design in terms of like getting your point across on how to properly fight. You know what I mean? Yeah, so Vagrant Story is PS1, correct? I had a device on my, I had a PS1 with the little port on the back, and I had a device called a Goldfinger, which I think if you had a Game Shark, you could do the same thing, but you could play burned games because you load up the Goldfinger also was like a Game Shark, right? But you would put it in a regular disc, a regular PS1 disc, like a game, like Final Fantasy VIII or something, right? And then you turn it on with the Goldfinger in the back, and then it would go into a cheat menu, right? And then the disc would stop spinning. You take the disc out, you put the burned disc in, and then you start the game. You don't have to put in any cheats. And then it plays, it bypasses like the security check so that it plays the burned CD. So I had a lot of games on PS1 because I had them all on burned discs. Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You need the spring. I had a straw. That I like lodged in there. You guys know what I'm talking about? Anyone else do that too? Literally talking about breaking stuff. Oh yeah, by the way, Shibiko's here. Shibiko's the one that runs the Minecraft server. So if you guys want to play a Super Metroid Minecraft community server, assuming it's still running, you could ask Shibiko about that. You played all the PlayStation 1 Dragon Ball Z games on that? Nice. Yeah, nowadays you can get like what, an X Station or something like that. Yeah, that's the way to do it. You just get the burned discs. What OSD is this? It's called the Pixel Playlist. Exclamation mark playlist. But basically it's Stream Beats by Harris Heller, and it's a free DMCA free soundtrack. Action replay, yeah. So I had mine was called a Goldfinger. That's what it was called. I guess it's just like a cheaper Game Genie or something, or Action Replay. Chat. Okay, but you know what's the best game? You guys want to know what's the best PlayStation game? No, it's not Final Fantasy VII. It's not even Final Fantasy Tactics. Okay. It's not even insert your favorite childhood game here. It's Monster Rancher 2, baby! Monster Rancher 2! That's the best game. That's the best game. You want proof? You want proof? I'll show you proof right now. Let me show you some proof. You want proof? Let me show you some. You guys ready? I'm gonna show you proof on why it's the best game. All right? This is Emmett's Shorts channel. I sorted by popular. Look at this. We have an outlier right here. Super Metroid, right? Second most popular short. Monster Rancher 2. Monster Rancher 2. He plays Super Metroid. Look at this.
Okay, I have to shoot off the rip. That's what I've learned. I have to go for the kill before he kills.
Okay. They're both playing glass cannons. They're both glass cannons. They're both glass cannons, okay?
Okay, I have to shoot off the rip.
He's playing the
Okay,
eyeball
I have
guy.
to shoot
He's fighting this hair that will one-shot him if he punches him.
off the rip. That's what I've learned. I have to go for the kill before he kills me. Just literally insta.
Oh!
All right, I'm actually the Monster Ranch GOAT.
Monster Rancher 2. Play Monster Rancher 2. When are you making the Beat Tom short featuring Oates' Crash Out? How would I do that? How do you make Monster Rancher 2 love that fast on combat actions? Well, it is a PlayStation game. Monster Gotcha 2. Dude, I really want to I want to make Monster Rancher 2 for my chat. You guys don't understand. Yes, it would be gotcha. But yes, it would be great. You guys know I actually contributed to the community. Did I try the Dark Map theme? I have not. I haven't even played a map rando in it. You're supposed to give us a no-hit short? A no-hit short? A no-hit short for what? I could do a no-hit short for a lot of rooms, actually. That's actually kind of like, that's actually, the idea of not getting hit in a lot of rooms is kind of important, actually. No-hit shuffler, oh yeah. Do we need to send you CDs for that? Nowadays, you know what's crazy? You can't, I think it's impossible to get the same monster. You cannot get the Monster Rancher experience that existed as a kid. Because if you guys didn't know how Monster Rancher 2 works, that game was crazy. Because how it works, it's like Pokemon, right? There's like 400 different kinds of monsters. That game, how it worked is you go to the shrine, you say generate a monster, you open up your PlayStation, you take the Monster Rancher 2 disc out, and then you put another CD in there. That's how that game worked. You put it in, it reads it, you put the disc back in, and then based off the CD metadata, you get a unique monster. So like it has this crazy effect that nobody will ever experience ever again, right? Where literally I dug through my older brother's CD collection, all of his music CDs, freaking like, you know, all the music CDs. I just like, give me all your CDs. And I was just like, I had a marker and I would mark all. I don't think at this point, I don't think he was using those CDs, so he didn't care, right? But like, I would mark them like, okay, this is a, you know, hair golem or something like that, right? Because like, I want to remember which CDs had which monsters. Like, that's not recreatable today, right? You literally, that was like a once in a lifetime kind of like experience, that game. I remember, you guys remember like you'd go to like a school, or not a school, you'd go to like a store and they'd be like all those free AOL CDs. I'm pretty sure they always gave you a Suezo plant. Or maybe it was an ape plant. I can't remember. I used to get excited when I see them until I realized they all gave me the same, monster. Yeah. Based off the CDs is crazy. It was crazy. Because I remember going to school and asking my friends, like, yo, you got any CDs? I'm not even kidding. I was like, yo, you got any CDs so I can generate monsters on this game? Is that a thing, Akari? That's actually crazy. The Alcatraz short was good info? Nice. Dude, I'm glad. Tickles. How difficult it wasn't for them. You know, the problem is, so as I got a little bit, by the time I got to high school, that's when like CD burners were getting like more easily accessible, right? Like you could buy a CD burner for kind of cheap. And then with that technology, at that point, like people knew how to burn their own like metadata onto the CDs. So at that point, the magic was kind of gone at that point. You know what I mean? But at that point, I already like kind of went through that whole experience as a kid. But like once I got a little bit older and I could burn the discs with the metadata to have what I wanted, so I could generate whatever I want. That's when I realized I was like, this experience is gone forever. You know what I mean? And now that we're even older, now it's like, now you can't even go back to it, even if you have CDs, because like, first of all, how many real copies of Monster Rancher 2 exist out there? It's already an obscure game, right? And nowadays you just don't find CDs because CDs are an old technology. So yeah. Yeah. If you put a Hard Rock CD, you get some cute monster. You put Britney Spears, you get a nasty monster. I think if you put in a certain kind of Britney Spears CD, you get a special monster. Certain CDs, I remember because my brother had Backstreet Boys, and it gave you a Golly / question mark, which is a unique CD. Like it was specifically those CDs had special monsters on them. Who buy CDs regularly? So CDs don't CDs actually suffer from like rot? Like they actually, like, isn't it like after like 50, 60 years, won't CDs just like deteriorate? That's kind of sad, isn't it? Because like you could have a Super Nintendo cartridge for the rest of your life, but CDs will literally just fade away. I heard that like, you know, after like 50, 60 years though, or 70 years, I don't know, like they'll actually rot away. DVD rot, brain rot. SNES carts have components that degrade. But you could like, those are all like repairable though, right? Correct? Like you could repair that kind of stuff. But like CDs, like, the technology is not really something you can like preserve as well, right? Brain rot. Whose brains are we rotting? Yo, Fred, how about this Thursday or Friday when I'm not streaming? We talk shorts. We talk about brain rotting. I don't know if you saw my, Fred, I don't know if you've seen any of my shorts, but I put out an Alcatraz tutorial recently. I kind of feel like you could do something like that across all the games that you play. Brain rot discussions, yeah. Yeah, Fred, I feel like you have such a wealth of knowledge in a lot of different things that puts you in a good spot to actually, if you could like streamline a way to make content, I feel like you could do something there. He tempts me. I have no idea what your stream schedule is, or like what your work schedule is. I guess technically I don't even know you that well, Fred, but I wouldn't mind talking to you about that stuff. Disc rot? Okay, it does happen. Yeah, like my brain. M disc. Okay. Okay, interesting. Man. Now I'm like, kind of want to play some Monster Rancher 2. I wish I could somehow play Monster Rancher 2 and somehow get like you guys to play it. I almost want to do like Twitch plays Monster Rancher 2. Because the problem with that game is the reason why that game is so freaking fun. Yo, Broseph, thanks for the tier 1. The reason why that game is so fun, it's such a unique concept that now in today's day, it's the idea of pulling that off is insane. With the people that can like data dump and stuff like that, it's kind of insane, right? But the whole game is designed where there are hidden mechanics that like they just assume you'll never be able to fix. They intentionally obfuscate it, and they keep it as obscure as possible. they just kind of tell you like, hey, make sure your monster stays healthy in this way, make sure it gets some sleep, make sure you feed it properly. But all of the numbers and the variables, you know how nowadays, like, I want to know how much 5 strength will increase my damage, right? So you like, people find out all these things, right? That game does not tell you, and they explicitly do not tell you. And so it's, the whole game is just like, it's up to you to figure out how to like train your monster but not let it die, right? And they purposely don't tell you how to keep it alive. So the problem is, as I got older, I learned everything about that game, and I learned all the variables and how they work exactly, right? Because like, if you get like something that like reduces their tiredness or their stress, right? They tell you it reduces it, but you don't know by how much. You have no idea. It doesn't tell you. And the only information they give is they'll say something like, oh, he's stressed out, or he looks kind of tired. That's the only thing they'll tell you. So they give you snippets, right? And the idea is that like, you'll never know exactly how they're feeling, but you try your best. That's kind of the whole point of the game, right? And that game was so hard because you won't know it, but you're always killing your monster. Everyone always kills their monster. Nobody beats that game as a kid. I think it's like impossible to beat as a kid. Yeah. So I would love to like watch you guys play it. Like if I had my whole chat just like play it and I was just watching, I'm like, all right guys, we're raising this monster. What should I do? Should I train it? Am I breasting today? Am I battling? What am I doing? I would love to see if my chat collectively could actually like raise something that's not gonna like be trash. You watched me from the Fusion playthrough? Thank you, Lightning. Oh yeah, that was me, Tickles. That was me. I was just save scumming every single day, and then I would try to like combine them, but the way that combining works, you literally, it's more complicated than Ridley. Combining and getting good stats out of combining is so unbelievably complex that like people have to develop calculators for it. It's crazy. It makes no sense. They like really made it obscure. How is this second trick classified as basic? Wait, what the heck is this? Wait, what? Huh? Basic X mode. Don't worry about it. Okay. Well, Tickles, you should play it. Dude, the day that, okay, if Emmett actually wants to speedrun Monster Rancher 2, I would do it with him. Because that game, the way that it works is the battling is all like, what is that? I've never played XCOM, but you know how it has like, you attack and then it shows a percentage? Final Fantasy Tactics is the same thing. It's like, it's real time, but basically like it shows you the percentage of your chance of hitting on all these attacks, right? And it tends to hover around 50%. If you have more accuracy, it'll go up to like 70. If you're insanely powerful, it'll be 99, right? But like, generally the attacks hover between 30 to 70%, right? So it's like, there's absolutely strategy to it. The strategy is pretty simple, but like, that game's funny because if you speedrun it, I can only imagine you're like on world record pace, and then the guy just KOs your monster, just kills your monster, and then it's game over. Okay. All right, chat. Are you guys ready? Are we gonna play some? Subversion finally? Let's do the extra content. Yeah, Brando. Okay. So I don't want to do this for a really long time unless it gets really engaging. I was thinking about not actually doing this today and just doing something else, but I'm too curious. I'm too curious. I am too curious. I want to know. IRL stream. Good point. Good point. I'm trying to. I want to find them. That's the whole point, right? Should I have a timer on this, or should I just type Subversion extra content? I kind of feel like I don't need I feel like I don't really need like a timer, right? Because I don't really know what I'd be doing. Because I'm not like going anywhere specific. I'm just trying to find something. Here, this is what I'll do. Subversion extra content. Okay. All right, chat. So there is some extra content in Subversion. Test Runner mentioned it earlier, but after I saved the Decora, it said something about find the green path for the hidden area. So let's see here. It's supposed to be in the title screen. So I don't see a green path here. But basically, the title demo reels reveal a hidden green path. So I ain't seeing no green path here. Can I skip these amoeba and then will it go to the next one, or will it reset it if I don't watch this whole thing through? Yo, we played Hollow Knight? A lot of people have said that. Is that what it's called? Green path? West Spore Field. Yo, Spore's green. I trust in your genius. So, docking port Y, there's a green path down there. So, in terms of suspicion, so far it's been like nothing suspicious. This is not suspicious. Although what's suspicious is how Samus got in there in the first place. That test tube area, that probably has like that has like 10% suspicion. Ah, okay. Okay, the flaccid pool. This does not look like a green path. Is that, how do you pronounce hypo, is that hypogum? Hypogium? Hypogium? Okay, so there's two more. Also, Amoeba said that there was supposed to be 3 + 1, but I think there was only 3. Hypogium. Okay, but is it G or G? Hypogium? Hypojump? Yeah. G. Okay, but is that G? Is that G or G? G? G isn't G or G isn't G? G isn't G Willikers, okay. Alright, here we go. This is what I thought was a green path. Correct? Doesn't this mining site B? Doesn't that look, and then let Samus will jump. Okay. I swear in a different one, Samus actually jumped to the right. Does that not look like a green path to you? Mining site B looks suspicious. That one for me, this is also suspicious, but I think this is just a normal area. So for me, most suspicious is mining site B. This is also, you know, suspicious, but not really. Wait, was there an up area there before? Wait. I know where that was. I don't remember being able to jump up there. Wait, that must be new. Hold on. So that was near Croc. I don't think there was an up area there. Okay, you know what? I'm going. I'm suspicious. Suddenly that's confusing me a little bit. So where was that? Fire Temple? Where was that? Let's go find it. God. It's the purple area here, the jungle core. Okay. I think that's new. Cause I don't remember seeing I think that was just a straight line last time I went. Ah, shoot, is everything gonna be off? Oh man, I wanna... Oh man, do I have to... Dude... Do I have to turn this all on again? Map cycling, I think, was like pretty unique to Map Rando. Okay. Does anyone know if I have to turn on the world to get there? No, I think I could walk over there, right? I think I can. I think I can. If I... No, because that's gonna be off, right? Can I get through there? Will that be off? I think it's gonna be off. Let's see. I think I can't get through there because that's what the red square means. Yeah, the map cycling thing I think didn't really exist until Map Rando, right? Okay, so here, am I locked out? Thank you. Wait. Yes! Okay, thank you for putting this in here. Woo! Ow. Hey, what's here? Okay. Alright, chat, so we're trying to find the extra content in Subversion. And I think I thought it was gonna be more subtle, but I'm pretty sure I just saw a straight up ceiling opened that I never saw earlier. Now I could be wrong, but we'll see. So we're gonna go this way. If not, I guess I just reset. Ow. Oh, it was before Map Rando? I feel like I've never seen it anywhere else. Okay. So this is one of the areas that was shown in the... I might as well, because I'm here, I might as well like see if there's anything, but I don't think there is. Yeah. Okay, so we're gonna go down. This is like confusing. This connection here. Oh, get on to Biba. That's what you get. Don't pull that on me again. Okay. So, am I gonna find something new or am I resetting? That's the question. Chat? Chat? Right here. Is this... It was a lie. I thought this was the green path. Now I'm sad. Now I'm sad. It was suspicious, wasn't it? I thought that was a pretty good guess. Okay, I'm probably resetting then. It was a pretty good guess. I might as well be a little thorough and then I'm gonna peace out of here. Okay, I want to go to the mining site B. That's where I want to go. How do I get to mining site B? I might be able to get... Oh, maybe I go here. I can go to the fire temple, right? Fire temple. Okay, let's find out. Man, it looked like it, right? Because I'm like, I don't remember there being a ceiling, but all you have to do is jump. Or I remember there being a ceiling. Now I know why. Now I know why. Yep. Okay, chat. Now I'm disappointed. My day is ruined. So, to make me feel better, you all have to tell me your favorite PlayStation 1 game. And that might make me feel better or worse, depending how bad your takes are. Dark Cloud. Is Legend of Dragoon really your favorite? That's like one of Emmett's favorite games. I was watching it and I felt like it... Now, I know I don't have any nostalgia for Legend of Dragoon and I do for Final Fantasy, but it felt like it wouldn't have been as fun as Final Fantasy. Maybe I'm wrong though. FF9. Oh, Mega Man X4 is good. That is a good game. Playing as Zero was a lot of fun. I really like playing as Zero. Zero was a lot more fun than Mega Man. Remaster would probably make it better, yeah. PS1 game. Zero was harder. The game was clearly designed for X because like the stuff didn't really make like the game was totally made for X because like the bosses and the weaknesses all worked out seamlessly. And then Zero's like moves were sick, but they like didn't make sense for the bosses. They were clearly just more like, we're gonna make this sick character and we're not really gonna care about how like the balance works. Exactly. And Zero was just like way harder because of it. Madden Football. Symphony of the Night. I did not play Symphony of the Night. That's one of the games that I think you guys were telling me I should play, right? Pretty sure you guys were telling me I should play it. Maybe I'll play it on stream. Metal Gear Solid is good. Mega Man X1 randomizer. No. I think I knew it existed, but I never played it. Okay, so I want to go to the mining site, right? Okay, so I gotta get out of here. I cannot remember where to go. I think I have to go out the bottom though, right? This. Yeah. Show me the extra content. What a boo-boo. That's a good question. Yeah, I think it is, right? Is Symphony of the Night... Well, okay, I'm not interested in the NES ones, because they just look like platformers. But should I be playing Symphony of the Night? Okay. Okay, so... maybe I'll do that sometime. I feel like if I play Symphony of the Night, you guys are just gonna see me like... I wonder how many people would want me to just like kill something for a rare drop on repeat. And then how many people would want me to just like progress with minimal stuff. It's weird, right? Because like you want to do all the cool stuff, but if you do too much of the cool stuff, then you get too strong and then everything becomes trivial. It's a weird balance, right? How that works. Okay. Okay. Is this where I'm trying to be? I can't remember. I forgot, but I noticed it during the Mother Brain fight. I only noticed it during the Mother Brain fight last time, and I definitely forgot about it until you just mentioned it now. Bro, open up! Are you serious? Oh man, why is it closed? No, dude. How do I get in here? Do I have to go through the service? Bro. This looks horrible. Going down the rabbit hole? Okay, realistically though, if I had to farm 10 years for something, I don't think I would stream that. Unless like, we're all just chilling and having a good time talking. And I could just do that while like, talking to you guys about stuff. Okay, so are you talking about straight down? Is there a way to get down straight down from here? I was looking at that, but I didn't know if it connected. I guess it has to, right? Is it here straight down? No wonder. Okay. I knew about this too because I've seen it. Yeah, I'm kind of seeing that now. Funny enough, it lets you circumvent the actual like power check too. That's crazy that bombs blew that up, but Screw Attack did it. Just saying, that's kind of crazy. All right. Whoop. Power on. Oh, the shot blocks. Oh, that makes a lot of sense. Okay. Am I trying to go to the right? Hey chat, where is the room with the green foliage? Is that in the mining? Is this the mining? No. No, that's the right to the hive. So it's got to be the green area. Green area. Yeah. Okay. Cool. No, the mining site. Because I'm looking for mining site B. And that's where the shack tools are, I believe. Okay, we are going to go up and at 'em. Shot blocks. Ape escape. I did not like the Metroid X Fusion ROM hack. Any dice for a semi-beginner ROM hack? Honestly, I think Subversion is pretty good for a beginner hack. You guys have any suggestions for beginner ROM hacks? I feel like Super Metroid people are like really hardcore, so I don't know how many beginner ROM hacks there are. Is Hyper Metroid a good choice? Okay, well, Hyper Metroid then. Charles is playing it right now. Tour of Italy. I think I've seen Emmett briefly play that. Oh, this is the green path. Here we are. Secret? Chat, isn't this a green path? What did I just kill? Oh god, my eyes. Doesn't it look like there's supposed to be some kind of secret here? Maybe not. Oh well. Now I'm sad. It was a green path. Red path to green, but it's green. Like, it's got greenery. I thought like you could like get in here and it was like some kind of secret orb or something. Oh, my eyes. This actually hurts my eyes. Holy cow. Okay. Oh. The color of the area on the map? Let me see the exact things. Okay. Going back to Test Runner. Here's the exact quote. Okay. The title demo reels reveal a hidden green path. Oh, maybe it means a hidden path in the green area. Which would have been that room as well, because I was in the green area. Okay, you know what? It's time to save, and let's rewatch the title demo. I'm resetting. Boom. Chat, we're gonna watch it again. We're gonna watch all 3 title demo reels. Watches the trailer. This ain't free advertising. This is working for me. This is content. All right, chat. I'm sure several of you know what's going on here. Okay. I don't see no hidden green path going on here. Nothing. Here's the cistern. Anything suspicious? I used my VOD a while ago. Okay. This just looks like gameplay. I don't see anything implying a hidden green path. Unless this were like board or something. Did I get that item? I did get that item, right? Okay, the West Spore Field. I don't even know where this is. It's too dark. Wait, Samus is looking somewhere. Okay, docking port Y. Can you go under here? Green path? I said that was like 10% suspicious. The infested passage. Is it possible to 100% a game not get an item? Okay, the flaccid pool. What was that called? The West Sporefield? This doesn't look suspicious. So, if anything, wouldn't it be on the 3rd reel? Because the 3rd reel is new after you beat the game, correct? Although Amoeba said it was 3 + 1, but I think there were only 3 reels. But I guess that's not necessary, because it could have just been there the whole time and you wouldn't think to look at it. Can I press something right here, or do I have to wait for this? You're remembering vanilla? Oh, so you only have 3 reels on this one. Okay, so what I will say is on the 3rd one, The first reel shows the odd room, which is, I have never seen that room, and I have no idea where that would have been. Okay, so this is where I was suspicious, but yeah, nothing here. Okay, do you see that? That is not what Samus did the first time around. Was there RNG with that? Was there RNG there? Did you see that? I remember Samus going into that slot, so I was suspicious, but the first time I showed that, there was some RNG. Correct? Correct? You guys can go check the VOD. That did not happen. Samus did not bomb jump over there like the first time around. That was a glitch. I think there was literally RNG that made Samus behave differently. Yeah. It is RNG. Yeah. Nice bomb jump, Samus. Okay, here we go. Third reel. The first reel is definitely like, I've never seen that before. It's called the odd room. Samus has like a full loadout and she just stands there in a room. Okay, Amiibo, at the risk of like, I don't want to press something, but can I move when the odd room shows? Maybe I can literally move. I'm gonna try. Can I press a button? Darn it. Okay, but you, like you said, it's gonna repeat, correct? It will repeat. Because you said it'll repeat the same one. Hopefully you didn't lie to me. If it starts from the beginning, I'm gonna crash out. Odd chamber. That's pink. That's in a pink area. Cargo rail is a green area on the mini-map. Okay. Green path. That's potentially a green path. This doesn't look like anything. Maybe the path of the laser? Following the green path of the laser? Green path. Green path, West Terminal. That's just a door though. Hydrodynamic chamber. Yo, green path? Meandering passage. The odd room looks like it's in the Sky Temple. Yeah, because it's also a pink background, right? Oh, I feel like there's a lot to do. Am I ever gonna find this? This is one of those things where if I was offline, it would be easy. Or like, not easy, but I would just get lost for the rest of my life. And it would be fun. Should I go back to... Where was the room with the green laser? I'm close to that right now, correct? The connection between the one in the generator. Yes, yes, the one in the generator. Where is the generator? Is that here? Is that here in this section? Because I'm close. I might as well check it out. Okay, let's check it out. I'm wondering if like you could follow a... Oh god. Wait a second. I killed him last time, right? Yo, is there any chance Jack Tool can help us here? Asking for a friend. Is he locked down? I think he's locked down. How did I kill him last time? Alright, chat, watch this. Didn't work. What is this message? The title demo reveals a hidden green path. Wait, how come this... Oh, what the heck? Okay. Hey, was the odd room green? Was there any green in the odd room? Cause like, it just kind of, like the odd room is definitely suspicious, right? The odd chamber, was there any green in there? The odd chamber is obviously like the most suspicious thing, right? But like, I could just go to the Sky Temple. Why would it be... Why would it say that? Okay. Oh. It does when you get the proper upgrades. So in this case, it does. I don't know where the rest of this is. I am gonna explore this a bit. I think I just want to go to the Sky Temple next. Cause like, the immediate thing is like... it feels like I just have to go to the Sky Temple, right? It really feels like that, cause... I think if I just search the Sky Temple, I might be able to find something green. Maybe that's what it means. I feel like there's just a lot of ways to interpret it, which is why it's confusing. Oh, doesn't this actually take me up there? I don't... I'm gonna go left first. I can't remember where that big room is. I think it's that big Tetris piece looking room on the left. I'm gonna go there first. Then I'll come back. Well, the one thing I'll say is the odd room is clearly like that's new in the title demo. So I feel like they wouldn't. I think I should just straight up assume the green. I think is throwing me off, but it's clear that the odd room is the new thing that unlocked as a reel when you opened up the game, right? So like, I think it's just like you just have to look at the odd room and then think, okay, that's your first step. And I don't think we understand what green means exactly. So maybe we just have to explore the sky area and then we find something that's green and be like, oh, do something like that. But first I'm gonna just clear this out a little bit and then try to figure it out. I can't remember what I had to hit here. Okay, I don't really know what I did, but I did it. Okay, so I think this is that area, right? Yes. Okay. Why does that hurt me so much? That's weird. That's a bug. I'm not supposed to get hurt by that. I'm in the Metroid suit. I'm not in like a proper state. Okay, we're gonna go to the Sky Temple. New bug. Uh-oh. Should have had me for QA. Okay, we're going to the Sky Temple. I feel like that's just got to be where I have to go. Yeah, it feels like it's got to be the Sky Temple. Let's go. Pretty odd. Yeah, that's gonna. I'm gonna have to drop that. We're docking some points on that one. Sorry, test runner. Blame Kiara. I'm down. The Goldfinger. Yep. Can you kill these things? Can you kill them? Asking for a friend. How do we do this? Chat, I don't know how to get out of here. Alright, you know what? Metroid suit up. Is it this? No. Whoa. Dude, you hide these too well. These are like too well hidden. Wow, that... I'm about to end their whole career. Ended their whole career. Oh my god. Oh my god. No, you need the Metroid suit. No, Eddie, you can't play like that.
Rip Bozo, you con man, you
Hi,
fraud.
Nito.
You cheated people, you stole from people, and now you're going to jail.
Wait, I missed the tile. You guys see that? Oh my god. Oh, I can't look. I can't look. Oh, the tile. Okay, so the odd room looked like it was in a pink area. Alright, you know what, chat? I'm gonna go over there. I can't, it's actually bothering me. Is that not tilting everybody right now? I'm not gonna lie, it's tilting me a little bit. Oh my god. Yeah. Okay, hold on. I gotta go this way because this was in the this was in the thing. So out of obligation, we need to go here. It was telling us? Okay. I found all the Korok seeds. I got the poop. I think it's kind of obvious I would get all the Korok seeds if you're seeing how I play. That's why I don't play some of these kinds of games on stream. What's the Breath of the Wild? It's me in the morning before I brush my teeth. Holy. Yo, secret path? Hold, secret path? Okay, so the wait, these are. Why are they breakable? Okay, so the odd room was a pink tile. Also, what's up with this one Metroid? Why is he here? It's kind of random, right? Whoa! He's mocking you. You think I care? Yeah, you think I care? You think I care? Yeah, I'll do that. I'll clip into your odd room. No. Yeah. Alright, chat, we gotta find the odd room.
Hello, Fetty. Yes, that's right. We know you're a federal informant. Prime.
Fetty. Alright. Hey chat, if you guys see any green, let me know, okay? Let me know if you find any green M&Ms. Any green? Oh, it didn't do that thing. Every time I do it, I always type by the Bram. That like pretty much works 100% of the time. By the Bram. Green path. These guys are kind of green. What? So, I see a one tile gap here, and it's making me extremely suspicious. You know what I'm saying? Like, on the map, I'm getting very suspicious when I see extra space that a room could appear in. I did not know you can kill a, the Namihe's here with that. Because that was a Namihe, it wasn't a Fune. Or Fune, whatever you call it. There are green lasers, Dietrich. There are green lasers, you're right. There are green lasers. I definitely was not thinking about that, but I would run into them. I was gonna run into them. Huh. I can go up here. Dude, wasn't this like Varia or something? Yo, the map? Alright, we ready? Green lasers? Ow! Okay, we got the Metroid suits. Green path? Anything in the logs? Are there? Okay, let's see. We are looking at Sky Temple, right? Okay, the Sky Temple appears to have a duality to it that reflects the balance of light and dark, day and night. To the Chozo, nothing was absolutely good or evil, but was instead somewhere in between. The sky reveals a full spectrum across these two. This was just for the other puzzle. Huh. Gotta get my space jumps back. I don't really know how this would take me anywhere though. Bro, I'm falling. Okay. Okay, maybe we'll inspect this a little bit later, but first I'm going to go to... Oh, Is that always flashing? Okay. So, Sky Temple, suspicious, because it had the pink tiles, and it looked like there was a same tile set like we asked before. I don't think green path is something that we necessarily... It's possible that that is not something... Green is not something we necessarily know from seeing on the title screen, but rather the clue was to go here and then find something green, which would also make sense. Okay, is that a path right there? Because this is a one tile gap, right? One tile gap? Oh man, that really felt like that was gonna be something, huh? Whoa! Oh no, I just bombed it out. Okay. I got excited. I guess if it was like easy. Doesn't this look like it should take me somewhere? It would make so much sense because the one tile gap. Yeah, that is bait. Green path. Oh, the Thunder Temple? The Thunder Temple. What color were the tiles in the Thunder Temple? Yo? Wake up. What were the tile colors in the Thunder Temple? I'd actually like to know that, if anyone knows. Yeah, I'll check the mission logs. Was it green? I'm okay with asking that because I could just check my VOD. If it's something I could check my VOD for, then I'll ask that question. Okay, let me check the Susie Island, right? I'm gonna see if any green text happens. Green space hearts. I guess I could also check the tube. Space hearts. Pirate cargo ship. They're green. Space pirates green. Lab is green. Fertite is green. I could just quickly check the tube. Thunder Lab. It was snowing though, right? It feels like I have to stay here. Yo? The green path. Y'all see any green? Metroids are green. Where are they going? Yo? Didn't it kind of seem like this is where you're supposed to go, though? The odd room... Oh, alternate path, okay. I thought I found something. Thunder Lab has pink tiles? Okay, let's go. We're going to the Thunder Lab. But, okay, hold on. Does the Thunder Lab... There were snow particles in the odd room, correct? Were there not snow particles in the odd room? I feel like I should make a save here, then. Hey, this is another, green path. It told me to go here. It literally went down the elevator. There were? Okay, I'm gonna keep this safe here then, and then we'll go to the thunder. We'll reset back here. It's raining and snowing there too. Okay, okay, so back in the... I guess the thunder lab would make the most sense. Hey, it told us to go here. Odd room? Hold? Odd room? Odd room? Yo? It's that easy? It's that easy? It's right here? Hold on. We got it? Never mind. Did I get you to play it, Trig? Did I get you to play it? Yeah, that's the vibe I'm getting from Trig, so I'm enjoying this. So the green path is something that the Decora told us. Like the demo reels reveal the green path, right? So the demo reel, the one that opened up when you beat the game, it's the odd room. You know what? Hold on. I definitely have to just go here, right? I need to go into this room real quick. No, it's not this room, right? Obviously, I have to... I think I've already been here, but, you know. How do I... Nah. I was gonna say maybe I go to the, You're... Are you talking about the ship? Because I think I already did that, didn't I? I think I literally saw the ship room, and I did not find anything. Wait, Ilago, are you talking about in the, If you're wondering about the where I took that save by the elevator, that area is the... That area is the, what's it called? The backup area, which I've already gone to. Yo, hey, and then, what if I freeze these two gamers and Moonfall clip? Who's ready for this? Who's ready for this? Oh my... We're doing it. Dude! I'm gonna get it. No! Alright, whatever. Oceania and Volder Cave. Okay, I'll come back to that. Let me go to the Thunder place first. It's gonna be disappointing. I'll be the judge of that. Hey, it's the green path. Hey, how come the lights aren't on? Wait, is there no power here? Oh, is there never power because it's crashed? Well, that's a green path. All right, let's go. Yo, Metroid, green path. What if this whole time the green path? Because you could totally interpret it this way, right? Wait. Wouldn't it be possible that the green path is literally just telling us how to get to Suzy Island? And this is the green path? Because it's green? I can break this now, right? Yeah. The green path is the friends we made along the way. So, hold on. It's here, right? That's crazy, by the way. In before the devs are colorblind. Oops. I tried to deboost and instead I killed the thing. No, Suzy Island is not required to beat the game. Unless Emmett never beat the game, but yeah, apparently you can beat the game without it. Yeah, apparently a lot of people don't ever. I think even Oates didn't find out about this, right? Oops. All right, the green path. What was the yellow room? The yellow powerbomb switches that I hate. Dude, I was crashing out about that puzzle. I said how much I dislike that puzzle. Okay, green path. Where's the Thunder Lab? Up there, okay. This is a green path. Wouldn't it make a lot of sense if the green path was literally the tip for Susie Island? I guess I wouldn't have thought too much of it if I found this afterwards. Okay, but anyway. I don't believe I had screw attack when I went here first, right? So maybe I can find the odd room here. Ah, those were the gates. I don't really know how you would find out about. You know, you'd have to like finding that speed block is like impossible, isn't it? So there was snow. Okay, so there is snow here. And it is green. It is green. I'm not gonna make a save. Can I just X-ray climb up there? See what happens? Yo, what if I X-ray climb up here? Would I just soft lock? Okay. Green path? Repurpose cosine room? Chat, are you all confused? Why does Dasho get blasted? Chat, don't you all want to know where to find the odd room? I'm curious. Yo, we're doing it. Oats would be so proud. I already know that this is... Sauce, did you finish all this? The enervation chamber. Now, if I were an odd room, where would I be? I don't think it's here. No, I don't remember. I thought this had a good shot. Oh yeah, you only played for an hour, okay. Okay, I don't think this is it. Where else is it? Do I have to rewatch it again? The odd room. No, apparently there's like a lot more stuff, but I have to. So there, after you beat the game, if you save the Decora, which is a pretty complicated process, I think I'm gonna reset. If you save the Decora, here, I'm gonna reset. Let's watch the VOD, so I don't have to do it again. So if you save the Decora, it basically says there's some extra content somewhere, and here's what it says. The title demo reveals a hidden green path, okay? Now, I'll play the video for you, so we can try to figure out, and I'm trying to figure out, so basically, you know how you beat the game, it changes the attract mode thing? There's a new attract mode, and it's very clear that, there's one room that's extremely suspicious. And we're trying to figure out where that room is. It's called the odd room. All right, here we go. Okay. Are you ready? The odd chamber. Odd chamber. That's pink. That's in a pink area. Okay. That's so pink tile. Right? The clue that you get from the decor is the title demo reels reveal a hidden green path. This is part of the new reel after you beat the game. The odd chamber. This looks like the sky temple area, right? But that is not snow. That's the big pink background. It's pink. That's in a pink area. So let's see the rest of it. The main boiler. I've seen this. Cargo rail is a green area on the mini map. Okay. Green path. That's potentially a green path. This doesn't look like anything. This just looks like a random crystal flash. Maybe the path of the laser? Following the green path of the laser? Yeah, Trig, that's what happens. That door wasn't always there, was it? I'm not crazy, right? That door has always been there, correct? And then this is just a room. I don't really... Green path. Green path, West Terminal. This is just... This is nothing. Just... Yeah, I took that path already. Though. Go back in the clip? Where? Screw attack puzzle? Hold on. Which one are we talking about? What are we looking for? Green path. This door... Did that always exist? Has that door always been there? Wait. Wait. That... Okay, hold on. That door doesn't show up on the mini-map. Below the super chorizo. That's not where I got screw. I got screw off of... Ridley? I'm gonna go to the caves. I don't remember what the puzzle was. I'm gonna be honest, Mike. Yeah, I got everything. I have a hundo on the game. Minus the, well, okay, I have hundo for what I see currently, but apparently there's more stuff. And I'm just trying to figure out how to get there. Oh, but that's hyper beam, right? Oh, outside the, okay. The 6 lasers. Oh, yeah, that was fine. That was fine. Okay, chat, was that green door always there? I'm not crazy, am I? That seems... I'm a little confused. You are crazy, unrelated. Stash? Stash, I'm going bowling like every week. Don't tell Harley. Oh, yo, West Portfield? Hey, this is the path, right? This is the secret? Okay, we already know this. Hey, I can crystal flash right here and cheat. I've been going because my kid loves bowling. Teddy loves bowling. It's crazy. He like freaks out when he goes bowling. No, that's just there, right? That's just there. I don't think that's anything. Alright, whatever.
Nice throw.
Man, this is hard. How do you figure this out? Amoeba and Test Runner, aren't these like, isn't this just like hard to figure out? Also, I can't believe you can't bring this guy over to break more stuff. It's crazy to me. It feels like I should be able to lure Shack Tool over and break more blocks. Cause that would show a block that I cannot break. Shack Tool hack, yeah. We should do a Shack Tool. Someone should make a Shack Tool puzzle where it's literally all you do is you have to break blocks in a certain way in order for Shack Tool to clear the puzzle. That would be the most miserable thing ever. Yeah. Well, cause you know how if you don't clear the powerbomb blocks fast enough, Shack Tool like will 180? Imagine that. That would be the worst experience ever. I can't believe I'm saving here. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna copy paste this again now. I'm gonna go back to the green door. See what happens. You are the worst experience ever, Shakio. You're sounding like Lynx. That's mean. Got him. Oh shoot! Green path. This looks green, right, guys? Hey, I wasn't charging, but it interpreted that as charging. I apologize. Okay, so ah, shoot. Okay, hold on. No. That door does not exist. I'm a cheat. What? It didn't work. That door is new. Come on. Okay, hold on. Chat. What? This looks weird. Is that a snake? The title demos hide a second clue in their second letters. Huh? The title demos hide a second clue in their second letters. Seek the unknown room. Is that in my log now? Okay. Okay, hold on. What did that just say? Can someone write that down? Reset the game and let the demos play? Nah. We got. Path of the laser? Wait, forget. Okay. Thing implying cistern. Okay. I'm sure several of you know what's going on here. Okay. The title screen second. What did it say again? The title demos hide a second clue in the second letters. Seek the unknown room. Okay. Aft. I don't see no hidden green path going on here. Nothing. Here's the cistern. I use my Vado. R. This, unless this, right? E. Fire. I don't even know where this is. It's too. Okay. Docking port Y. 1% suspicious. N. The infested passage. Fire on. Is it possible? L. Fire only. This doesn't look suspicious. Fire only. It was Y. I have noticed, but yeah, nothing. I. Okay. RNG with that. C. So I was. E. Fire correct. Only ice. Not bomb jump over there like the first time. A. That was a glitch. I think there was literally RNG that made Samus behave differently. T. Load out. The button. Repeat. Correct. Odd chamber. D. That's pink. That's in a pink area. A. That's potentially a green path. W. This doesn't look. Following. N. Green path. S. E. Y. E. Meandering path. The odd room looks like it's in the Sky Temple. Fire only at Dawn's Eye. Okay. The title demos hide a second clue in the second letter. Seek the unknown room. Who is Dawn? Fire only ice at Dawn's eye. Where is Dawn's eye? Is that at the Sky Temple? Oh man, I'm gonna need the map. Chat, I didn't know where Dawn's eye is. Where's Dawn's eye? That's probably at the Sky Temple, right? I guess I'll just head over there for now. Okay, but like, this would make sense to just have your a map cracked open, correct? Man, green path is like such a bait. How are you supposed to like not realize that? How are you supposed to realize that's a room, or that green door wasn't there? That's actually really cool though. Dawn's eye sounds like it'd be in the Sky Temple. Charles? Charles? Did Stachio tell this to you? Did Stachio say this in your chat or something? Why is Stachio snitching? I will have you know that I went bowling more than once. I went more than once. It ain't even just once. Holy, I went 2 weekends in a row without Harley. And I don't feel bad about it. Because my kid loves bowling. Ow. Hey, where's Dawn? Who is Dawn? Holy. Man, I was gonna do some other stuff today, but now I'm playing Subversion for extra content. Charles, did you do all this? There's like all the secret stuff. I hundoed it, but there's more stuff. I don't know if Charles likes this kind of stuff though. Yo, Stashi, did you do it? The YouTube thumbnail when I opened the door. Yeah. All right. You did it? Oh. Yo. I'm cheating. Wait, I thought I did. I legitimately thought I did. Did I not? Whoa, they survive a hyper beam hit? Alright, hyper beam sucks in this game. Alright, we're going to Dawn's Eye. I wonder if Dawn's Eye is a laser room. Oh yeah, this is the fastest way. Dude, you know what actually gives me a dopamine hit? TikTok. Because when you, as a content creator, if you post on TikTok, TikTok actually just like, it just like, if you get like anything with a decent amount of views, you suddenly have 99 messages on your inbox because they don't like condense all the stuff very well at all. So every time I open it, I just see 99 and I'm like, you know, I'm not going viral or anything. It's just how they do it. 99 notifications, 99 plus. Thanks, Amoeba. All right, Dawn's Eye. All right, what was it again for Dawn's Eye? What was it called? What did it say? Dawn's Eye has to be this way. Fire only ice at Dawn's Eye. Okay. So I gotta take off all my equipment and fire only ice at Dawn's Eye. We ain't playing Super Metroid, we're playing Solve the Puzzle. Okay, Stare of the Night. Stare of Dawn? Yo, Stare of Dawn? Yo, is this Dawn's Eye? Whoa. Wait! Whoa, it was! It was! Wait, I'm a genius! Holy... Oh! Dopamine! The Odd Chamber! What is it? Alright, hold on. Give me all my stuff back. A new challenge awaits. Second quest unlocked. Okay. Now what? Now what? Can I... Do I have to save? Can I just leave? Now you do the second quest. What is second quest? Alright. That's a lot of content. Is this just the game all over again with new stuff? Holy cow. Bro, that's too much. I can't do that right now. It's a plan. It's a big game? Okay. I can't do this right now. I can't commit to it. Turn this off and go bowling. Yo? It is a new game, right? It is. Is this just all over again? No! Okay.
Rip Bozo, you con man, you fraud. You cheated people, you stole from people, and now you're going to jail.
Okay, I will just load this up and we'll see what happens, okay? We're just gonna find out.
The last Metroid
is in captivity.
The
galaxy is at peace.
After destroying Turian, I was confident that the threat of Metroids in the galaxy was finally annihilated. Is this the same as earlier? Is this the same story? Oh. Okay. Mashing the A button. I'm really upset about this bowling thing. I'll have you know that I bowled a 130 while rushing because my kid was freaking out that it wasn't his turn. The last week I bowled a 95 or something. Wait, what, Stash? Bro, why? Verdite. My mission. Destroy the Pirates Research Laboratories on TN 578. Bro, the green door one was really hard. That was it was a little open-ended for me. Free loot box for everyone who witnessed the start of second quest. Okay, I'm gonna run around for like 10 seconds and then I'm going to do something else. Whee! I cannot believe you guys did a whole second quest thing. That's crazy. You guys put so much work into this. Harley, if we went bowling right now, what would you be able to bowl? It's been ages. Depends on the oil lanes. It's the oil sucks. It's trash. Oh my god. I can't believe you guys didn't put a mark as red. Mark all as red option. You should allow mark all as red after beating the game at least once. Come on. Mark all as red. Just like me whenever Harley DMs me. Just kidding. If the oil sucks a 120? No. Really? Are you serious? But can't you just like adjust to that? Okay, I did a few rooms and so far nothing has changed, right? It's looking kind of the same to me. Amoeba, I'm not ready to Amoeba and Test Runner, I'm not ready to do this right now. Is there should I stop right now if I'm not ready to commit? Be honest. I think I can't commit to doing all of this though right now. I think I have to try some other stuff before I commit to another playthrough of this. You know what I mean? I will eventually come back to it, I just don't know when. New log. Okay, I'll play to the first save. Actually, I don't think I should even do that. When I play this, I should start from the beginning. You're here forever. You're here forever. You're here forever. Sorry, Mandu. You're okay. That was just Appa. It's okay. You're okay. You're okay, Mandu. You're not here forever. You can go whenever you want. I made her upset. I did scare the dog. Yeah, you get missiles, don't you normally? Okay. I am not gonna save my progress. Because I don't even have a timer on. This is an incredible amount of work and effort to have a second whole quest. That's actually crazy. You guys are nuts. Okay, chat. Pre-scouting the I know, right? Oh, yeah. Okay. Dude, this hack is actually insane. Harley, how far are you in Junkoid? Okay, realistically, the next hack I want to play is going to be Super Metroid only up. I know... I didn't realize it was the same one that, it's called wall jumping over it. I actually know Crocomire. I know Crocomire. And I didn't know he was the one that made that. Yeah, well, Emmett and Charles, I think, quit after like a few hours. They were playing it for fun. Croak told me that he made the hack and he knows all the jumps and it took him 50 hours. So I might not beat it, but I think it'll be good content. He made the hack. So if you make the hack and it takes you 50 hours, that's messed up. Wall jumping over it. Hey, yo, turn this off and race me expert challenge.
Hold on, Eddie. I know we're Ridley and Dragon are here and Mother Brain, so can I get this shit? I'm pressing A way too quick.
He actually wants to race. I'm down. Yo, who wants to see an expert challenge race? Should I start wall jumping over it?
Okay, you can't possibly know if I'm rushing Dildozer here. So you don't get to say, oh, you're rushing after I say, oh, I need to slow down my A press.
Okay, are you actually done after
like,
this?
No. Yeah, I'll race. Eddie, yeah.
All right.
Guys, it's cool that Raylex has his little keyboard macro for
You're rushing the spike suit to Oats. That's actually really funny. Saying that to Oats is hilarious. Are you ready for a Subversion rando race? Absolutely not. Are you here for this taco tank? What the? Stop oscillating me. Bro. Okay, I hate this game. Chat, I got some time to kill. Anyone want to know some strats? Anyone have any map rando questions? Got him. Works in Archipelago. Maybe I should do that with Andy. I don't know if Andy's played. Subversion rando. Wait, what? Dude, is it's gonna take forever in this? Should I? He's 50 minutes in. Should I play it and beat it before him? I should. He deserves that. Yeah, we turned the bumpers on. We could set that up on the little iPad thing that they have. But the realistic truth is, we sort of like kind of bull for him. Because if he throws it himself, it goes like 1 mile per hour. And he actually gets bored of the ball not moving, so he goes back and tries to get another ball. So we have to help him push it. Yeah, it hasn't gotten stuck yet, but iPad kid. Whenever we like change his diaper and stuff, he's usually watching something. It just kind of zombifies him a little bit, and then it makes changing his diaper really easy. Oh, really? Yeah, so we did the ramp for him, and he hated it. He wanted to do it himself. We set up the ramp, and he's like, "No ramp!" Pushes it away. He takes the... He's a 2-year-old kid, and he cannot lift a 7-pound ball, but he takes the 7-pound ball, and he will pick it up. He will pick up the 7-pound ball and unrack it. We're like, "Oh my god," because he kind of like dropped it once, and then he tries to push it over to the lane. And then when it's not his turn, Teddy's turn. No, Appa's turn. Teddy's turn. He loves bowling like too much. Alright. Does anyone have any Super Metroid questions? Because I have to kill some time and I don't know how to do it. So I want to entertain you guys. Anyone have any Super Metroid related questions? Need help with anything? Or is everyone just perfect at this game? Where is the forbidden room? It was in the odd room. Is the forbidden room in New Game Plus? Indiana Jones with just speed booster? It's just a stutter 3. It's another puzzle, so then is it going to be the other side of the Dawn room? Because there's another 1-tile gap there. So obviously if you don't have power bombs. What are you talking about, Indiana Jones with just speed booster? Where are we talking? Like this, just this? This? It has to be a solid stutter 3. Yeah, it's just a tight short charge. So you want to do a stutter 3. here. So, if not, then do a 4-tap. 4-tap might work. Yeah, 4-tap would also work. And the taps have to be pretty fast. So you can't just... Yeah. It's a hard short charge. That's pretty much it. Do you have any tips on going off the broken tube room with the crabs without grab? Yes. First of all, you need a good enough runway. 2 tiles plus the door is enough with speed booster. Otherwise, you need 3 tiles or more. The 2 tiles. The reason why 2 tiles in 2 tiles in the door with speed booster is enough is because speed booster makes your jump worse, which is good in this case. But yeah, if you have like this much space, then if you have 3, so if you have like this many tiles, then I don't think you don't really have to get a you don't need like a bottom pixel jump. There's some lenience here, so I'm gonna turn off grab. This will be the equivalent of a gravity jump. So what I do is I do a little, like, I think you might be able to just hold down. Yeah, you could hold down and then just tap right, basically on like one of the last few frames. So you could hold down, but what I usually do is I do down right like this. Hadouken! I kind of do like a little Hadouken here. But I guess you could just hold down. The thing is, if you don't get the bottom pixel here, then you're probably going to... this turnaround is probably you only have a few frames to get it. If you have more run speed, this is much easier. Because the leniency for your turnaround is a lot better. Eddie, can you explain why you don't you guys know all these answers? Can you explain why you don't lose vertical momentum when touching the ceiling? Yeah, so basically, when Samus is turning, nothing applies to her. The rules don't apply. She's too busy turning, so she can't fall. TLDR. So basically, if you're turning, rules don't apply to you. So next time you get pulled over by the police, just start turning around rapidly and they just have to let you go. Okay. But yeah, basically during the turning animation, like, rules don't apply. So she's not falling. Do donuts to avoid the cops. Yes. Instructions unclear. You didn't turn enough. They got you when you weren't turning. They got you in that frame you weren't turning. But yeah, that's why like task dance is a thing. That's why you can keep doing this without falling for a while. Yeah. Yeah, so test runner, you probably had a lot of speed. So let me show you an example for that. You had a lot of speed. So you do kind of have to account for that and keep holding right, and you don't want to go like you don't want to like do the turn. If you have a lot of speed, you don't want to do the turnaround like super late, or else you'll fly to the left wall and that guy will hit you. So that can be a little annoying. So it's kind of you kind of have to adjust a little bit if you're going too quickly. So it's a little tricky. Room layout, custom portal, left, right. Left is Pink Meridia? That ain't crab hole. Crab hole lower. And we'll make this the criteria ship. Landing site lower. So yeah, if you have a lot of speed, you can see, yeah, you do this, it hits you, right? So I hold right a little bit. So you see how I'm clearly going to hit the crab? I usually hold right and then do a quick morph. You see how I'm kind of doing a little crescent? But also, if you have this much speed, you could turn way earlier. See how I could turn like really early, and then I don't have as much of an issue. So it is a matter of adjusting. If you have a lot of speed coming in here and do a really good jump, and then you like really optimize it, then yes, this guy you're gonna fly really far left, like too far left. So there is adjustments based on how fast you're going, and that's something you just get used to. Yeah, it is a little tricky, especially because like me getting this turnaround, I don't have to think about it, right? So I typically, I'm planning the morph, right? I'm not really thinking about the turnaround, I'm just planning the morph. But if you're like really worried about nailing this, then yeah, the whole stringing this all together will be a little hard. So I just go down right, down down. Down right, hold right, down down. Now what I will say is if you have speed booster, it's a lot easier because your jump is so much slower. So I can give myself speed booster right here. You're gonna see it's because speed booster is like is hilarious with the bad jump. It actually makes this like trivial, I would say, because you have a lot of horizontal speed, so you have no issue clearing this wall. But then your jump is weaker, so you have just a lot of time to like get that morph. Can you get from the bottom of Precious Room to the top of Dragonar without high jump, or is that required for that? That would work with speed booster if you had a very specific amount of speed, I believe. But no, you need high jump. But if you have high jump, all you need is the door frame. You could do it with 0 tiles, as long as you have a door frame. With high jump. You just need the perfect jump. Any other questions, chat, while I wait for Oats to finish this up? I don't know how long it's gonna take. Chat, I need you to ask me questions for content. Because otherwise I don't know what I'm gonna do with my life. I'm demanding it. Yeah, he's like, oh, I'm gonna finish soon. I'm like, bro, you ain't beating. I could probably do a GT Classic speedrun at this time. Main street with no runway. So that's just really hard. Actually, I could do this. No, wait. No. Main street, no runway. Yeah, I'll show you. Basically, you have to do a water short charge. Do you know how to do the water short charge where you, like, decelerate? That's what you have to do, except it's really precise. It's very precise. It's not easy. Were you playing an expert seed? Because otherwise it wouldn't have been required. It had to be I think that has to be expert. Main street, middle. This wreck ship. This is the classic one. Wreck ship, Forgotten Highway Room. Well, that's West Meridia. The Electric Death Lower. This is the classic one. It was medium? Okay, then yeah, this would have... If this is like your situation, this is not what you had to do. There was another option. If this is the case, there was another option. But yes, you can do this, but that's not what you had to do. That's definitely not a medium. Oh, 2 tiles? I still don't think that would be in medium. Pretty sure it's not. Because I don't think you can do this. Do I have speed booster? Yeah, so for this, what you have to do is essentially you have to do a forward repass before the door transition. It's very precise. This shouldn't be in logic and medium unless it explicitly told you that. It has to be something else, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I feel like that's just not what you had to do, unless that's what it, if that's what it said, then I don't know. That's crazy. All right. Anyone else have any questions? What do I do with SM now? Oates has to finish this quick so that I can go ahead and play an expert seed with him. It was a major? Oh. Was it required? Yeah, who do you think you are? Who do you think you are? I am. What up, Nito? Well, Oates and I are gonna race an expert challenge, meaning Nito's down if he's available. Woo! Yes, yes, I love that one. That's one of the things that was one of the original things I thought about making a short for. I have a lot of opinions on this one. Okay. This is butterfly room. Okay, so we got nothing. Literally nothing. Okay. Here, right? Boom. Boom. Look at that. Clean. Look how clean that is. I'm just showing off. Do it without high jump? Worst room in the game? Yeah, that's what I was doing. This is what you're talking about, right? So, basically, you are in the pit and you are holding down. You don't want to press down and then try to do this. You want to be holding down while crouching. So, I am crouched in the pit while holding down, right? And to do the fastest possible down grab in this position, because you need to do a really fast down grab, right? You press jump, right? You press jump. So you get off the ground a little bit, right? You press jump, and then you press right, almost at the exact same time. You go like... Okay, so, look, you go... Does that make sense? Da-da! Da-da! Okay. So you're holding down. Da-da! Holding down. Da-da! Now, it's a little bit trickier when you have enemies. It's not frame perfect. It's probably like a 2-frame window, but it's just, you just have to press the 2 buttons at the right time. Now, when I do this, I always just like take a hit and then I go. But if you kind of mess it up and you're in trouble and you're getting hit, like if you're trying to crouch, they're gonna knock you up. So take the hit and then do it. Like don't panic. Don't panic, take a hit. I hold right till I take the hit, then I crouch. So, boop. And then do it while you have the iframes. Kind of like Zeb Skip, but like if you start panicking, it gets bad, so yeah. But you should be able to get this like, it should be like instantaneous. The movement becomes second nature at some point. Yeah. So basically, just I think in my head, da-da, 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 da-da. Anyone can do it. I think it's easier if you hear it in your head. Da-da, da-da. So you're holding down and then da-da, da-da. That's actually how I hear wall jumps in my head too. Da-da, da-da. I feel like if you're a casual and you need to, if you try to, the problem with nowadays with wall jumps, if you're playing Super Metroid, like a lot of people probably have it on their Switch and they're like plugging it into their LCD TV, and then they hear like, oh yeah, look for the wall jump marker when they have like 5 frames of lag, right? So in the case of wall jumps, I almost feel like it's better for people to just hear, okay, when you're doing a wall jump, press away first and then jump. It should sound like da-da, 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 da-da. Rather than like looking at it visually, because visually nowadays without a CRT is going to be kind of deceptive. But when you just know that it's da-da, I think it's easier to understand wall jumps in this case. Now there's a lot of situations I don't like doing that and I want to have harder numbers. But for the case of like certain things in this game, I think it's easier to hear like da-da. Now for stuff like short charges, I dislike going off of sound. I mean, I kind of hear it in my head, but like visuals are extremely important for short charges. IMO. Like I can do a short charge blind, but a visual is important. It helps. It does assist you. Back in my day, we didn't have da-da. We would have killed for a da-da. How do you go off about single wall jumping? I mean, what happens? Do you just break spin? If so, play on a keyboard. It kind of just depends on what your issues are. How do you time it? Okay, let me know when your ad is done. Yo, this is Sabbath right here. 3 Sabbaths. On my short, I recorded B-roll of me jumping with this guy, but it never made it into the Alcatraz short. You never gotten stutter short charges to work? Yeah, a lot of people struggle with that. When you say stutter, do you mean multi-stutters or one stutter? I think starting with one stutter is easy. Okay, so Sabbath, to do single wall jumps, I mean, it's just... When you do a wall jump, do you try to like, do you like wait for Samus to hit the wall and then go like, is this how you do it? Like, do you go like, oh. Like, do you wait for Samus to hit the wall and then like go like this? Or do you like kind of ride the wall for a while? No, well, I'm trying to wonder why you can't do this, right? As long as you're up against the wall, you could ride it as long as you want. And then you can do the da-da, 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 right? So just, basically, the timing on when you press left and jump, here, right? Don't even look at Samus. It's always the same. Even if she's falling really, really fast, it's still da-da, right? So even if I'm moonfalling like this, it's still da-da, right? So as long as you have da-da, if you have that, if you got that right, then da-da, then take your time, go back to the wall, da-da, 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 and then you just get better at it. So just stay up against the wall, and then just go da-da, da-da, right, da-da, right. Do it slow like this first. Yeah. Happy birthday! Okay, any other questions, chat? While Oates says, I only have to kill Dragon and Ridley, and he still has to only kill Dragon and Ridley, so he's ruining my content. This is crazy. I should just play a map rando. Oh wait, it is Kraid. Am I even able to race him? So spin brakes on controllers, there's a problem. First of all, spin braking is just always going to be an issue. But second of all, your controller could also just suck. And that's why controllers suck. There's no consistency there, right? And it's funny because if you get all the top players and you all have them play on each other's controller, they're all going to say they're unusable. So to some extent, it's a matter of adapting to your controller, right? But like, Zenny finds Zost's controller to be unusable. You know what I mean? So it's a matter of getting very, very in tune with your controller. And then your D-pad rips and then you have to start over again. So, I don't know. That's just life. Well, test runner. All I'm gonna say is Zost is literally learning on Hitbox right now. And Charles is too right now. But Zost is literally playing on Hitbox. The Zost. On a cardboard Hitbox. Using the PCB that I gave him. You know, controllers are funny. The shoulders on a SNES controller are actually, they're very easy to put a mechanical switch on. It's very easy to do it. I did it, and I didn't really know anything about like soldering or anything, aside from the fact that I've done it in middle school in a class before. Yep, Zos is playing on Hitbox. That's official. The Hitbox takeover is beginning. All part of my master plan. There's actually no master plan for me, but it feels like I orchestrated all this, but I didn't. It's just people are doing it. I low-key feel like I wonder if people think I'm like orchestrating all this. I feel like there would be some communities where if people were just like paranoid, they would just be thinking that I'm like some sort of evil mastermind. Oh yeah, he's on a cardboard hitbox. I told him like, hey, because he was trying to think of a layout and figure out a layout. And I'm like, what you should do is put some buttons on some cardboard and then try that out. So he did that, and then he's like, I think I like this. And then he actually did it on another cardboard box, which is hilarious. You know, the realistic truth is nobody really complains about hitbox advantage. I mean, maybe Oats, but like, not really. Basically, like, people will complain about it, but people also don't care. You know what I mean? Because they kind of understand that, like, you know, that's just kind of how life is. Now that being said, Hitbox has advantages. I've never claimed that I don't have an advantage. I have never claimed that. It's advantageous. It is advantageous. IMO. Now, is it a little overblown? A little bit. But is it significant? I think it's a pretty good advantage. So the question to me has always been like, how much do you value the crappiness of a controller as being part of the history of the game? Because it is a part of the game, right? So I've always thought it's an interesting discussion. And I don't think there's necessarily a right or wrong. It just depends on what you feel. Eddie rolled up to my house, broke all my controllers with a sledgehammer. Sledgehammer. And told me if he didn't swap to Hitbox, if I didn't swap to Hitbox, he'd be back. True. And if you don't buy all my merch, I'm also gonna be back. Super Metroid 1 being allowing keyboard is a little crazy. I wonder if that would have been the case if the world record holder wasn't literally a keyboard player and kind of set the standard. I think what annoys me a little bit about Hitbox advantage is very often there are times where people claim Hitbox advantage when Hitbox does not give you an advantage in that sense. You know what I mean? Like, Hitbox will give you advantage in consistency, but it doesn't make things like full halfy trivial. You know what I mean? Like, the real truth is, if you can't get full halfy on a controller, you probably can't get it on a hitbox. Now, you could probably get it, you could, with practice, equal amounts of practice, you'd get it faster because you'd spin break less. But what people don't understand about certain things like wall jumping is that what the hitbox will do is let you do this, right? Let you get the up and let you get the actual wall jumps without the worry of breaking spin, right? However, for things like going really fast and climb and going really fast and getting full halfy, the gatekeeper is usually the repress of the jump. Which, for me, I can repress better on a controller. It makes sense, because on a hitbox, the buttons are just straight up bigger. Whereas on a controller, the repress is actually extremely good. It's really, really fast. That's why hovering is something that you do on controller, and hovering is not easy on hitbox. Travel distance, exactly. So I feel like unless a lot of people misconstrue what certain advantages are. And it doesn't help that a lot of the people that don't play on hitbox think certain things are easier. For example, you know, like the tight wall jump morphs that you do certain times? Like, for example, when you're doing, when there's like an item up here, and then you do one of these things, like that, right? Like, that is not that much, it's not really easier or harder on hitbox. It's probably a little bit easier on hitbox, but it's not that much easier. And I feel like it's because people don't fundamentally understand what the mechanics are on why something is hard. Because for something like this, what matters is how fast you can press this. And on a controller, you can do that just as fast as on a hitbox.
Rip Bozo, you con
Right?
man, you fraud. You cheated people, you stole from people, and now you're going to jail.
So like, I remember Oates and Emmett were like doing comms, and they were and then I was like not getting one of these. So they're like, oh, that's the hitbox thing. But then like, what they didn't see is when I did one of the rooms, I nailed every single one like immediately with no practice on my controller, right? I was getting the timing wrong. But all that being said, the hitbox, it is the superior controller. Don't get me wrong, I'm not saying that. It is absolutely the superior controller. And if like playing on an original hardware or a controller is like you don't really care about that, then you should play on a hitbox. Especially if it's just as intuitive to you as a controller is. It's funny enough, like nobody actually like ever like yells at me about playing on a hitbox. I sometimes think I would get like more haters, but I pretty much don't have haters. Low key, it would be kind of funny if I did. It makes me like, I sometimes wonder if it's like, okay, what if I play on controller to get a decent time to like tell the haters like, hey, I can play on controller, but literally nobody cares. Literally nobody cares, and nobody like doubts me. You know what I mean? My reputation is almost too good. There's no drive. Literally nobody doubts what I can do. People actually like me too much. You know what I'm saying? It's a weird problem to have. I don't have to prove anybody wrong. Have you tried being more insufferable? I should try. Time to start the villain arc? I mean, I've already kind of been the villain. You guys like that door open? Pretty subtle, huh? How's he opening the door? I can't open the door. How does he open the door? Brucey. Sorry, Brucey. Sorry, not sorry. Dude, when people get owned by a loot box, I'm not gonna lie, it's always funny. Eddie say he has no haters. I don't really have haters. I mean, like, maybe there's a few people here and there that, like, maybe are, like, you know, don't like me or something, but, like, I don't have haters. I don't really have haters. I'm sure there are people that, I'm sure, you know, I'm sure there are random people that hate Watch for whatever reason, but they don't say anything. Bro, is Oats really fighting GT? Dude, what am I doing with my life?
If Eddie has 1 million haters, then I am one of them. If Eddie has 10 haters, then I am one of them. If Eddie has only 1 hater, then that is me. If Eddie has no haters, then that means I am no longer on Earth. If the world is with Eddie, then I am against the world.
Is that actually the copy pasta? Isn't the original copy pasta like about being a fan? I've never heard it from the hater perspective. I can't believe I've been sitting here doing nothing for... How long has this been now? Alright, no problem, Sabbath.
And you play nothing but expert seeds. It's not even a narrative. It's literal facts. Don't worry, Eddie, we're getting there. No, Lofter's in here telling me that, you know, since I've played 4 expert challenges in the last 3 months, that means that I've played more than him.
He's crashing out.
Yeah.
Bro, he said he was almost done. He was like 40 something minutes in. He's has made 0 progress.
And therefore I'm more experienced.
You're usually
Nice
wholesome,
throw.
Eddie.
Because what's the point of the other 2? I got everything I need.
This can't be true.
Okay, that's a cringe defense.
Someone said I'm
really
usually
obsessed.
wholesome.
That's like
Though, am I not just
the
messing with him all the time in his chat?
cringe defense. That is insanely cringe. The obsession defense. Yikes. Eddie, are you not capable of playing one here or what?
Did you just call me trash?
Yeah. Are you not capable, pal? Or what? Just say so. You can't do it. Just say so. I just have to go kill Ridley after this, and then Ridley and Mother Brain are connected. I'm not 20 from finishing. Techno, if you don't join this next expert challenge, since I know you're just sitting there doing nothing.
Is he gonna finish in 20 minutes?
I'm going to ban you for a week if you don't join it. When will it be? After I'm done with this. However long you said, yeah. Alright, so I'm going to kill Ridley right now, and Ridley's connected to Mother Brain, so I kind of just overlooked Meridia.
He is too slow.
Got him.
I can't even. Okay, he'll be done in 10. Okay. Nito, are you joining? Oh, Nito, you can't join, right? Oh, yeah, maybe you can join. I'ma open up the lobby.
Okay, sounds good. Might help.
Okay.
Revenge of the Sink Pistons.
Let's open up a lobby. What settings is everyone doing right now?
No. Wrong way.
Thank you.
What settings is everyone doing right now?
Expert challenge. I kind of like the depth setting with expert challenge because it kind of gives you some standard, you know. It's almost something you don't have to think about, which is kind of nice. Yep, season 4.
Okay. Let's load it up.
Yeah, there's no way that the supers I got were out of logic. That was easy. It was just traversing there was a little bit tough.
All right. I haven't made a race room in so long. At races.
All right, let's finish up.
At challenge races.
Oh,
Expert challenge as for depth. Oats. When Oats is ready in 10 minutes ish.
Yeah, there's kind of a big gap between second and third here. My goodness.
Are you guys playing on the dev branch or no?
Afraid key hunters. Wait a minute. So you did what? Door lock skip
Not
the
that.
top of wreck ship. Oh wow.
Okay. Expert. Item progression challenge. And we're good, I think.
That's really cool. Is there a clip of that?
Wait, we're not. Okay, so it's got to be on dev because there's no depth, right?
Now Raylex is gonna literally be doing nothing but door shell skips.
Okay, so we gotta play it. We gotta do it
Literally
on
be
dev.
running out of his way to try to find a door that he can't access. You hate ice clips? Yeah, I could tell when you do the big pink ice clip.
Vanilla. Yo, all enemies respawn? Okay, I'm generating.
Guess it doesn't matter.
Please, God, no.
Oh, you're my favorite streamer right after Barb. You know, I'll actually take that because, you know, Barb's a good streamer, so thank you.
Okay. All right.
Paid chatter? Nah, that ain't paid. That's a real testimonial. God bless you, sir.
Paid chatter.
Barb is probably more toxic to his chat than I am.
Is this true? Any Barb watchers in here? Confirm?
I'm not even toxic. Wait a minute.
Confirm?
You kind of trapped me with that.
Confirm? Chat? Is this true? I did play it, Amiibo.
Barb's pretty wholesome. Barb is pretty wholesome. Okay, but I can be wholesome all the time when I'm the most wholesome, if anything.
Yep, we're doing an expert challenge race after this.
Yo, we lying? Sponge, you are my favorite VIP.
Hey, he's fighting Ridley too.
Can't believe I spent all that time in Materia.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 8, 9. Wow.
Why? Though I had the E-tanks. I had the same amount of resources. I could have just saved the Meridian. Checked. Way closer.
That's basically just a plando.
I'm pretty sure I just overkilled Ridley by like a lot.
75 with
I think
Mr.
it makes
pretty
sense.
good. Okay, we'll play some music. Okay, chat. You guys ready to see me win this expert challenge? Stashio, do you want to see me do something? You won't even bowl with me. What do you mean? Why do you hate nice people like Stashio? When did I say that? Budo ball jumping above it. I'm gonna save that for next stream. Yeah, that was cool. See you, D-Trig. Actions are much louder than words. What do you mean? Have you played it, Stash? Have you played wall jumping above it? Second section. Oh god. Okay. It's time. It's been a while, but we're gonna do a race. Expert challenge. Yo, we racing? Oh, we racing, baby. Expert challenge race. Can you guys believe that Oates never submitted the expert challenge race to GDQ? Because he was scared? He said he was gonna maybe submit an expert challenge for GDQ, and then I think he just forgot. I'm like, yeah, I'll do a race. He's like, alright, cool. It was actually like the day of, so maybe he just changed his mind too. It was literally last second. Alright, I'm gonna take my dog out real quick. I'll be right back. All right. Yo, Crocomeyer's in here? Croak? Is that Croak? All right. See if I have all these settings right. You know, if anyone racing, leaving, what? Why? It's an expert challenge sheet. It's gonna be fun. But I have a question for all of you who are watching. SM. Was SM one of your favorite games growing up? Or did you all suddenly just like somehow get into the scene because you saw something at GDQ and it looked sick or something like that? Because I didn't really care for a Super Metroid when I was a kid. No, my mom loved me and gave me good games. Okay, but Alien, you're literally heavily integrated in this community, so what does that say about you? I played I played it as a kid, but I didn't have the cartridge, but like, I didn't care about this game. We're about to start. I see. I did not have the cart, but my friend did. But like, even when I started playing on emulators, this is not a game that I cared to play. I just got into it because Emmett raved about how cool the speedrun was, and I just liked watching his stream, so I got into it. Probably Alien. But also, it's because the game itself is, like, very, very good as a speedrun. Alright, here we go. Expert challenge. Map rando. And we're racing it. This is also depth mode. But yeah, let's see if I can win. 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, we're going down. I don't think I've ever started in this room. Thank you for the GL. Bubble? Oh, good thing never mind. Okay, interestingly enough, what that means is we have to get to the right side. So the only thing we can do is actually go right. Normally you would just be like, oh, but what if I soft lock over here? But there's no other option. Don't have morph, can't go in the hole. I am unskilled at getting in the hole. Not until I get morph. This is a lock. Yeah, that's a lock. Whoops. Okay. Oh, interesting. I can get back into this room. Huh. Heh. Huh? I like how you said heh, Amoeba. Don't try to save face. You said heh. Okay, so this could all Everest could be a red herring here. This could all be fake. Huh. Huh. Oh. Okay, I didn't see if this was a double-sided save. It is. I'm probably not getting to the map, so I'm just gonna blind. That was a good place to blind. Blind every door. Oh, what a Porsche Girl Esports 69. Greetings from Fortnite. Are you running some sort of, are you participating in some sort of Fortnite event? We're running some sort of Fortnite event? I did just save. If so, good luck. I cannot believe that that might be progression. That's kind of sickening that that could be progression. It's actually really annoying. I guess I have to get that. I might have to kill a ghost, get some health, and redo that room. Or take my time and kill the pirates. Two influencer Fortnite events this week. Okay, let's go get the missile pack. A little cringe, but we have to do it. After we get that, we're gonna save. Go to wreck ship. So we take 2 hits. I'll take 3. Yeah, because I could take 2 more here. No, I can't. This is so cringe. So it's either go to wreck ship or go somewhere else. I guess I'll just check this door because my health is bad. Oops. Sick. Okay. Go to wreck ship. Basically, I want to open some red doors. Wreck ship has crabs that I can heal off of. This actually sucks, doesn't it? Then I have to kill fish for missiles twice. Guess I will. That sucks. Then I'll open this door and then we'll see what happens. Could kill the hoppers, but the hoppers also hit me. And then I'll have to mix in the ammo. Which would be a little annoying. The really annoying part is if that wasn't... Wow. The fish should be giving me ammo. I guess I could kill the ghost. It's kind of annoying. I actually have to save this, because if that door blinks out, then I don't want to lose my missiles, so I gotta open this door too. This is kind of an atrocious start. Because, like, I have to kind of assume that those missiles are progression, given where I am right now. But it's actually so slow. Maybe it's better to not have assumed it was and try something else, but, like, the odds of that being what I have to do is, like, pretty high, but not guaranteed. It's annoying. Okay, cool. Is this an SM hack? Nope. Well, yes, technically it is. Technically, yes. Now, if this is Morph, I'm gonna feel real good. Real good. If not, I'm gonna feel pretty bad. Okay, I feel kind of bad. I feel sick. Alright, show me some pink doors. Oh! Now I feel good again. Huh. Interesting. Okay. Dude, if this is if this has progression, it's gonna feel like real sickening. It could be too. If you just took grapple back here instead of clearing Everest, that would be crazy. Ow. I do have to do that room. I guess I have to go down here. Aqueduct. Oh. Oh yeah. Woo! Okay. So this is just Evers. Oh. That's not good. No, it was guarded by a missile. Expert challenge race. Okay. Big pink, still no morph. Can't do any of that. Okay. Let's get out of here. I have two things I'm suspicious of. One is probably the most suspicious thing right now is getting through Everest. Yeah, getting through Everest. Not Everest, sorry. The Wavegate room. That's extremely suspicious right now. I wish I could grapple jump, but I don't have morph. Okay. Alright, so the first thing I gotta do definitely is just check this room. See what's going on. Yo! Okay, that'll get me a tank. I gotta extra climb. Yeah, we're extra climbing that. That is progression. Give me that tank. What a seed. This is a seed of all time. Wah, wah, wah. Wah, wah, wah. Now I'm very suspicious about heat rooms. Hell runs. There's definitely a few hell runs I'm very suspicious about now. I wonder if I could do this. I'm playing with fire here a little bit. I'm not gonna lie, I was a little nervous that entire time. That was definitely I just die for no reason situation and I lose 5 years. Okay, so immediately I'm suspicious about these hell runs. However, I need to go save. More than anything else, I need to save. Whoop. Okay, let's try to get to the wreck ship. What hell run was this again? Actually doable. I might have to try that. But not before I do this. Try to get this map. Okay. Oh wait, I can't do this. Yeah, I don't morph. Okay, let's go do what seems like the most obvious thing. There's a few hall runs I could do. This one catches my eye, but could be several. There's also an item here. Speech. Where does speed get me? It does get me that. Did that not give me full health? Okay. Alright. This is a hard seed. Where's Amoeba? I have to do what Amoeba was asking about earlier. Genuinely a really hard seed. Yeah. Oh wait, was that you, Test Runner? I can't remember if it was you or Test Runner, or you or Amoeba asking about this. That was Amoeba, okay. It's actually hard. There it is. That's a very hard sequence. I'm not gonna lie. That's a very, very hard sequence. That's a welcome to the real world. Welcome to expert challenge sequence. Wow. I do have to open this. I'm just gonna... There's like two ways to do it. You have to be further away, or you have to be right up against it. I'm just gonna get right up against it. I think this is probably just a missile, though. I don't think this will have progression. Yeah. But I have to do it, though. Because it might not be. Because, that didn't get unlocked with high jump. That's the main reason. Okay, so what does high jump get me? I don't know yet. I can speedball. Can I speedball that? I cannot. High jump gets me that item. Then I can speedball out. Yes, and that's the good sand pit. Okay. I see it. Okay. Right sand pit. Bum bum. So what is this gonna be? Maybe the seed's over. Maybe I get a suit. Wishful thinking, maybe? Ah, I can't get this. I mean, I can get it, but I can't get it. This is out of logic. You're not supposed to have to UWJ. So what is logic? That is definitely a logic break. Huh. None of this is in logic. It's actually like a pretty extreme logic break too. This is interesting. I definitely just saw a major and I'm like, oh yeah, high jump pit, for sure. I didn't think too much about it beyond that. The spring wall is completely not in logic, like completely out of logic. Which makes things kind of weird. How am I supposed to logically... The mod power abuser. Oh my god, I can get up here. Yeah, then I can get out. Okay, I'm gonna do this. This is all out of logic. I didn't roll extreme, did I? I hope I didn't roll an extreme seed. I'm pretty sure I didn't. I should not be able to get in here because I don't think I'm supposed to be able to Can I get from the sandpit to the right in expert with no boots? Because then this is all fine. It's kind of confusing though. Because I can get out. Okay. So maybe falling in the pit and going to the right is in logic and expert? That would make sense then. That would make sense. Just a little surprised. Okay, so if I go down, I can kill a bunch of bosses. I can get a tank out of it. I can spring ball jump that. Should probably do that. Got a tank. I guess I'll peek Turian real quick. Oops. Yeah, they're right next to each other. Gotta equip Morph again. So, something's still not right. Because that spring ball is not possible to get. So something's wrong. Something is very wrong. I also think I should not be doing this right now. I probably should have went straight to Crit and Dragon, but I just thought the fight would be kind of crappy. When it doesn't have to be, but at the same time, I probably should just be doing it. But it's okay. Like, seeing the spring ball there is kind of telling me that Grav is just somewhere chilling. So, like, I could just be really far behind. I'm just confused. Oh, no, I got high jump. What am I thinking? I got high jump. Duh. That's all not. This is all logic. I'm being stupid. But gravity is gonna get me the spring ball somewhere. Basically, the spring ball is like very, very optional, is the best way to put it. Okay, this is extremely trash. Let's just go do that real quick. Yeah, let's go do that. No, let's do this. No, let's do that. I don't want to do this. What did I get out of this? Missile? Yeah. Oops. any farms along the way? 'Cause that all looks kind of trash. I gotta kill Kraid, then kill Dre. Kill Kraid, kill Dre. Don't get the tank. I gotta save before I get the tank, because I might not be able to make it out. Then I think we'll... Not sure what we do from there. Missiles are going to be useful. I'm going to have to fire a bunch into Dre's belly. So this is all possible because I UWJ'd. But, like, you're not supposed to UWJ an expert. So, like, Spring Ball is basically just locked by... Spring Ball is just locked by, gravity. There's no other option, so... It's kind of a weird situation. It's gonna be a little sketchy. Gabu! Mr. Gabu. What up, Gab? How you doing, man? How you doing, bud? How are your runs? We're both 9th place now. Okay, who's got the better time? You or me? 41:18, baby. I got scammed a little bit here. I didn't get full health, so this sucks. You and Lynx bopping me are inevitable. It's not a matter of if, but a matter of when. Oh my gosh, I almost didn't make that. Okay, so I could just lose everything here, huh? I have a good chance of losing everything here. Because, Drake scammed me on health. Do you auto split, Geb? We just want you back in any percent. Tell that to my viewers. They don't care about any percent. If I come back, it's gonna be for dashless for GDQ. I want Carl. I miss Carl. I miss Carl too. I'm dead. I lost everything. Okay. We're gonna hold off on this. Okay, we are not in good shape anymore.
Nice throw.
Thanks. How do I want to do this? Bryn first? Okay, we'll do Bryn. That was all dicey. There's definitely a chance I just lose by a lot. The spring ball is kind of like weird. It's like a huge bait potentially. Oops. Because I know I'm gonna get grav, but like it's putting me in a position where I kind of want to do it. It's the E-tank that's kind of screwing me over here. Yes, yes, they have. They in fact have. Do I go for the item or... Yeah, we're gonna go for the map. How do I miss? Is he? I figured Baron just like... Baron just kind of disappeared. I figured he's busy. Let's not do this. Oh, that does work. That's crazy. Okay, I'm gonna start doing that from now on. Bottom. No. Fantoon? No, not Fantoon. Oh my gosh, my power bombs!
No. Wrong way.
Alright, what do we got? Okay. Rising Tide on 1. Criteria. Major there. Major th oh god. Those are all majors I could have gotten. No, this major I can't necessarily get. Okay. Definitely have to peek what this major is. Yeah. Rising Tide. These tanks are out of logic, so I feel like if you break logic here, it's really powerful. That's a sick grab, by the way. Okay, let's see what this is. Oh, so it's not an Eddie Bop. Nice. Ice is interesting because is that gettable? That is not gettable. Okay, so we're gonna go to criteria. If I were able to maintain that logic break, I kind of got screwed over because Dre gave me not enough health to refill to full, which is a huge scam. I only needed like 100 health. And then I took a long time and then I died. If I just died right away, it would have probably like, it would have sucked, but it would have been like, whatever. But I like farmed just to die, which sucks. Kinda looks like Fantoon's gonna be here. This is a fun seed. If you have like nasty hell running capabilities, you can break this seed really badly, but I lack the skill. Not even close. Okay, so Ridley might be up here. The Kona challenge. I'm kind of interested. Okay. That's 5,000 tanks, and I could just spark and get them all. Cool. Let's go beat the game. Well, my early game was really strong, but everything else was kind of lackluster. That death down there was bad, but I should be able to get the game no Varia. I think this is going to be gravity, actually. Oh, it's not. A little surprised. casual right side. Let's get a few more supers. Oh, dude, if I touched those wormges, I would have literally died. I literally would have died. And it would have been super over. Do I really want to get this? No. It's gonna take too long. Because I might need a CF. This like feels so wrong. I wonder where you're supposed to go exactly. 'Cause I'm trying to think about what the logic wanted, and it's hard for me to figure this out. Woo. Kevu. Kevu, you're trying so hard, man. Oh! Are you getting canceled, Geb? Is that what's happening? Am I going on Twitter? Speedrun drama. True. Dun 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 da, 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 da. Bum, ba, 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 ba. In all 50 states, yup. It's hot. Ah! Man, why do I only have 25 supers?
Sup, Eddie? Nearly 2 years of non-stop shambling.
Yo.
Every penny.
Anachromium, thank you. 2 years, huh? Man, that's crazy. How do people watch me this long? How can you guys stand this? What are you guys thinking? Don't ask me, I only work here. I should have went back up and done it. I don't know why I'm taking this route. Yeah, I pay Fred. He gets a cool salary. Pay actual paid chatter. Hopefully I don't have to take the save. Should be a save along the way. Yeah, Fred's a paid chatter. If it wasn't obvious, I pay him to be here. Okay, I guess I could just start getting everything now. I could also go to... I don't think I saw anything here, right? I should actually probably grab ice. Actually, wait, do I need to grab ice? Where is... Yeah, I gotta grab ice. I want to be a paid chatter. Sign up applications are that way. There's a wait list though. Ow. The 300 silver bullets? I paid you 1,000 water guns. Yeah, we're gonna go this way. Disagree. Water guns are a rare commodity. You understood this. So hand it over. No. Hand it over. I'm afraid of hitting the key combo. Okay, so I gotta go kill Ridley. Ugh. I have to take damage. I'm gonna Crystal Flash and sack for the map. I think I need to turn speed off. Okay. I think I'll be good, right? Should be fine. Cool. Let's go to this entrance of Turian now. Oh, nice! You got the stuff? Zine up. Wait, is this Silex? I was like, wait a second. Nice. Let me know how it is. My shirt is gonna take a bit to get here, I think. Nice. Did you guys see, by any chance, did you see, Tickles' post? Tickles got the whole thing all delivered. True Eddie fan. Oh, the breezy. I believe so, Anachromium. I think so. But I'm not 100% sure. Oh god, Norfair? Okay. I forgot we're playing on depth, by the way. Okay. We're not going through Shack Tool, I ain't doing that. It's nice? Okay, nice. I know Tantrum is good at sourcing products. They're all the other creators trust them. Right, Fred? If you're here. Fred is a tantrum partner. Okay. This is a pretty crappy seat, by the way. Ridley being all the way over here is like hilariously bad. I'm not even gonna bother. Are you literally just at work if that's your Are you literally at work if you're on that account? Yes. I see. That's an interesting strategy. I should create one so that when I'm at work, I should have Eddie not at work. Oh! Oh! What kind of paradox would that cause? This is literally Ridley, isn't it? This is literally Ridley. Okay, I need health. I need health, I need health, I need health. Was there health in Turian? I mean, crabs. Health, please. Farm room, please. That's not farm. Farm, please. Farm, please. I said farm. Farm, please. You're giving me the literal opposite of farm. I forgot Norfair's not big. Bro! Alright. Screw you. I'm farming crabs. This game sucks. Bump. That's a farm room, but it's so far. Am I farming crabs for real? I guess so. This is trash. I hate this. I hate this. And then I'm gonna choke Ridley and I'm gonna lose everything. It's gonna be great. Okay, 3-tile room. 3-tile regular room. What could this be? Farm of some sort? Yes! What? Those guys don't... Okay. Okay, let's not take a hit. Ah! That's fine. Those don't hurt. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3. GG Nito. Huh, huh, huh. Ow! Jump. Woo! Woo! That was pretty sick. Whoop, 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 whoop. Eh. Okay, I'm out of here. Meridia, I gotta clean up the rest of the bosses that I choked. Yeah. 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 Cool. Oof. I'm a little curious where some of these items were. Okay, any farms? Oh yeah, there weren't any farms, right? There's a farm near Mother Brain. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Okay. That's a farm room. That kind of sucks. Sure. Yeah, let's do that. Oh, I'm not getting Doria. I've decided I was ready to finish the game a while ago. We're not getting any suits until we beat the game. Sure, I'll grab one more. Why not? Bam. Okay. Oh, man. I fell. Falling there makes me sad. Oh! Fishy. Don't touch me. I want that. Nope. Now I'm falling for it. These two bosses baited me. I really wanted the tank. Because that lets you cheese like 3,000 majors. But that was a questionable maneuver. I should have also... I also need one more missile. That sucks that I don't have full missiles. Okay, I need the drops. Bro! Dude, my jump was I couldn't jump.
Nice shot.
Bro! We're gonna make a slight adjustment here. Imagine jumping too poorly. Oh, I actually almost reached that. Ow! Okay, where's this gonna land me? Oh! Wonder where the suits were. We'll never know. We'll never know until we talk to Nito and then he tells us where they were. Oh! Suits were in Metroid 1 and Hyrule. I thought so. I could tell by the map. That's where they were. You could tell by the way it is. Okay. Pop, 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 pop. 30 shots. 1 super remaining. I couldn't unmorph.
Nice throw. Nice throw.
I was struggling to unmorph there.
Nice throw.
Thanks, Andy. Oh my god, I can't reach that ledge. Watch this. Imagine if you hit me through the door transition. Dude, that meatball nuked me. Holy cow. Did that not just like nuke me like crazy? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 28. No, not the meatball again! You're dead. I'm a. Oh. Oh, smells bad. Okay. I don't remember where the ship was. Was it at the very top? It was at the very top. It was at the very top. Yo, I threw pretty bad, and Mo got me. Dude, I'm washed. Imagine dying in an expert challenge. It's crazy. This is what happens when you play Subversion and you have infinite tanks, so you just tank everything. And you don't care. You forget that things are dangerous in this game. A nice solo bowling session. True.
Nice throw.
No, no, no. Wrong way.
Whee! Oh. I'm pretty sure it's this way, right? Yeah, up the elevator to the left. Type dot done. All caps. Alright, GG.
Yo, nice bronze medal. You got
Bronze medal, let's go! I'm not that washed. Look, I'm exactly where I'm supposed to be.
You earned a bronze medal.
You want a bronze medal?
Wait, Oates has a suit? Disgusting. He's got a suit.
You want a bronze medal?
Disgusting that he has a suit.
You earned a
Yo,
bronze
nice
medal.
bronze medal you got there.
Chana by the Brime.
Huh?
Brime.
Chano Baram by the Bram. What are we even saying now? That's not even chronogram. Nito, where was everything? I kind of just skipped every major and I was confused because I got Spring Ball. And when you get Spring Ball, you're kind of like, this is illegal. And then I got baited by the the Kraid Dragon with the E-Tank, because I'm like, I can get that. I just have to not choke. And the E-Tank will let me get like every major. Oh my gosh. Varia in space for Cack Alley? Oh. That's pretty good. By the time I got there, okay, so did you kill Spore and continue? You killed Spore? Did you get the map in wherever that zone was? Or did you blind the Norfair? Did you guys, okay, so you guys were able to get the map? I did not kill, I saw Spore, I turned. I said, screw this. You know what I forgot? We were in Turian. So I said, I don't want to do the Turian map. Cause I'm like, the odds of this getting to the map aren't even the biggest. So I was like, I'm not gonna get this for just the Turian map. I kind of forgot that it's depth. So it doesn't matter. I got the Turian map from Brinstar. So by that point, I got the 13 tanks that were at the top, and that was my win condition. You cross Cack Alley with a spike suit? That makes sense. Yeah. Spring Ball's, I don't know what the logic is, because Spring Ball's illegal. Spring Ball step 12, Gravity step 11. It's weird, right? I was just like, well, I don't really know how to follow this seed because Spring Ball is like definitely a final step UWJ break. Because it's literally guarded by Grav. Weird seed. Yeah, I know. So I'm like, well, everything's out the window now. I don't know what we're doing, but everything's out the window. If I can get something with the spring, it's illegal. Weird seed. Okay, I didn't continue on to Varia. I went back to whatchamacallit. I basically went for Kraid Dre. Because I wanted that tank. I wanted the tank. But I died. I killed Kraid and Dre and then I died. I got grabbed by a Metroid. That was pretty bad. Holy, Krokelmeyer is cooking. Croak is cooking. Holy, this is crazy.
Yep, there's another snipe.
Unsafe toxicity level detected.
All right. That was fun. Yeah, I saw the tank. I'm like, a tank is a big deal because I saw like 3,000. I saw like 3,000 majors behind a bit of heat. So I'm like, give me that tank.
Mo, I don't want to hear what route you did. Whatever route you did is the opposite of what the game wanted you to do. All right, I've been good. For you? What's up?
Just don't want to do it first. Oh wait.
Okay, chat. I'm gonna raid Croak. I'm gonna be playing his hack soon, while jumping above it, which is the worst thing of all time. Wait, Nito should play it.
We're talking about Mo right now.
Nito should play wall jumping above it. Croak is having fun. We'll just put it that way. He's having a good time. He's a good guy. He's cool. And I'm playing this hack soon, so. Yeah. Wall jumping above it. I think it's called wall jumping above it. Wall jumping above it. Yeah. Here's the raid message, okay? Just say this a few times to him and he'll understand. He just got a slope spark. What is he doing? He got a slope spark. Okay. That's crazy. All right. Peace out, friends. I love you all. And I will see you tomorrow. I'm going to change up my schedule, so you guys will see. I'll probably be on, like, I'll probably not stream Thursday or Friday, but I'll stream Saturday, okay? Sorry, Xylix. Yeah, I gotta end. Peace out, friends. I'll see you all tomorrow.